Oh my god. This is so cool. Holy guacamole. Yo. Whoa. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. She's so pretty. She just read our mind unconsensually, but you know, everything she does to us is consensual actually. Hello, welcome in guys, welcome in. Today, we're gonna be finally playing the brand new Zenless Zone Zero story. This is the newest main story quest for season 2.7, season 2.7, called New Eridan Sunset A. Ooh, so it's an A, so it looks like this is gonna be kind of like the Mockingbird patch or patches where it's like a part 1, part 2 story. So this guarantees that we're getting a 2.8, I guess. So yeah, either way, I'm really excited. I've heard really good things about this patch in particular, this story quest. People have been saying that it's really good, and also based on the quality of 2.6. I am really excited, and hopefully you're gonna be in for a very wild ride. So yeah, I cannot wait. I have been itching to play this ever since it launched. It's been a few days, so let's get right to it. I managed to avoid all spoilers so far, and it's time. Here we go. Before we begin real quick though, if you guys do enjoy, please make sure to smash like, subscribe. I'd super appreciate it. Smash the like button. Like, I really hope this smashes all of my expectations because I have some pretty high ones after 2.6. 2.6 was so good. So hopefully this will be just as good, if not better. And also comment down below letting me know your guys' thoughts on the story. What did you like, didn't like? Who are you saving up for? Who are you pulling for in the future? And also join the Discord server if you want to come chat, hang out, have a good time. And apart from that, let's just get started, and here we go. So yeah, here we are, New Eridan Sunset A. So yeah, this is a part A. So we're probably going to be ending off somewhere in the middle of the story after this. So hopefully that'll have us looking forward to 2.8. And yeah, yet now the past buries its champions. Okay, so the one thing I do know about this is that it seemed to be hinted at that there was going to be some sort of competition, like some sort of tournament that was going to take place. That was shown on the proxy, the Internet web when we finished 2.6. So I'm assuming this is that tournament. And I also have been like warned in advance that Nangong actually doesn't really show up in this story because I kind of expected Nangong to be involved with this particular story quest, so I have that expectation as well, that now I know that she's not going to be. Hopefully I won't be disappointed by that. But I mean, in that case, I'm really excited to see the new roster of characters for the upcoming few patches and stuff. So here we go. I mean, Cissia looks great here already, so let's I'm trying to skip Cissia. I'm trying to skip her because there are some upcoming characters that are looking crazy good. So you know, the polys, we gotta be a little bit frugal with them on who we're spending it on, but I'm still really excited to learn more about Cissia though. She was very fun in 2.6, so let's see. Let's see what we have in store here. So, alright. Wise is slumped on the couch, mindlessly clicking the remote. Colors shift and swirl across the TV in weird patterns while fragmented voices cut in and out. So yeah, we got some crazy lore in 2.6. So I'm very curious as to, I guess, the levels of lore we're gonna get in this sort of like two-parter for this tournament arc. Because this is it's not like the first time we're seeing some sort of tournament stuff, because we did see the Sons of Caledon in the Outer Ring, and then they had a bit of like a tournament thingy going on there. But, well, I guess we'll see what this one is. I feel so empty. I can't believe Gilded Carrot Day is already over. Wise looks totally out of it. It's the post-event depression. I know that feel. I know that feel like crazy. I attended the Zenless concert in New York this past weekend, and it's been so sad that it's over. Such a wonderful Gilded Carrot Day, and now we have to wait a whole year for it to come back. I can't help but feel down from that. Maybe we should give ourselves a target to work on? Busy ourselves? Make ourselves busy? Distract us? Yokai hasn't been seen since that last incident, and the little angels are prepping for a new show, saying they want to give their Delulus a big surprise and that they can't even tell us about it. Possible future AOD content? The commissions on Internet aren't anything special either, just some pretty easy missions. No wonder you're here watching TV. Well, I just remembered, there's a popular competition recently. There'll probably be news on it from some ad for it on TV. If you're free, Belle, how about watching some TV with me? Hey, yo, are we gonna get like a random talk show with funny mascots again? Or are we gonna get the newscaster cussing us out? Okay, okay. Have you heard? There's this really popular thing happening. Wait, Belle, your phone's ringing. You check the screen. Nicole's avatar is flashing on the knock-knock interface, turning your attention away from the TV for the moment. And here I was thinking we could watch a movie after the news. Who's interrupting our sibling movie time? I think it's Nicole. Nicole needs something from us? Okay, go ahead then. Time to get some money, make more debt. Every time I hear that, Proxy! No one's reserved you yet, right? Perfect. Spread the word to all your clients. Phaethon's already taken for the Hollow Champion competition by the Cunning Hares. Huh? What are you talking about, Nicole? Hollow Champion, don't you know? Opportunity of a lifetime. Come make a killing with us. Alright, no time to explain. This competition's blowing up and I heard registration's closing early today. Let's head to the Star Loop first and lock down our spot. Don't forget to sign up today. Okay, we're being voluntold.
Belle, what did Nicole say in her DM just now?
She brought up some competition she wants us to join.
She was going on about some competition she was eager for us to join. I think it was called Hollow Champion.
Isn't that the new Hollow competition? I just saw their ad on TV. Apparently,
Hollow competition. I wonder what that entails.
The prize money's huge, and the rules are basically
anything goes is
It
crazy.
brings in a lot of people who love a fight, including its fair share of reckless criminals.
Is it literally just like a battle royale? Is this the Zenless Zone Zero culling games?
Eventually, they secured approval from the city administration and rebranded as the very official sounding Hollow Athletics League. And the competition gradually became more regulated.
Interesting.
With Topps backing it as a sponsor this year, the event's blown up on a completely different level. For once, Nicole's idea doesn't sound completely crazy. But are we actually going to say yes? Come to think of it, the HDD had that redundant data glitch recently. It should be resolved now, right?
I mean, redundant is a choice word. Probably not very redundant later, but...
Notice, the current dataset is insufficient to support a stable conclusion. Requesting a connection to test it with you, Master.
I wonder if Yokai is going to show up during this section, like during the Hollow Championships. Let's run a test. Go for it, Fairy.
Then let's run a test. Go for it, Fairy.
Connection successful. Screening for redundant data.
Oh,
Complete. Notice,
more redundant data.
Redundant data detected. Initiating cleanup.
Suddenly, you're hit with intense dizziness. Pain shoots from your eyes deep in your skull. After who knows how long. Oh! Okay, so this is the redundant data. Yeah, it's like the extra data that's connected to the implants. Oh, you know what I wonder it is? I wonder if the redundant data is the creator data, right? Because at the end of 2.5, we learned that, you know, we saw the creator flash on screen when the, you know, our main proxy, Belle, was basically like the implants were acting up. So maybe it's kind of like a virus. It's like the creator virus that's inside our system at the moment. So then by us trying to get rid of it, because the virus is connected to Belle at the moment, it's, you know, causing her to have this dizziness and pain.
Belle, are you okay?
Hmm.
You really scared me just now.
I'm fine, but my eyes felt pretty weird.
I'm fine. But my eyes felt pretty weird for a second.
My apologies, Master. I failed to recognize the hazards of the cleanup procedure until it was too late.
That's okay, Fairy. How are you supposed to know?
Risk assessment result. Processing the redundant data caused abnormal strain on Master's implant. Recommendation. Abandon cleanup and switch to data isolation instead.
Quarantine. It's time to quarantine.
Something's not right, Belle. We thought the redundant data was caused by a hollow anomaly. But now it definitely seems like there's something wrong with your smart lenses. Fairy, if all we do is isolate and leave the unidentified data, how will that affect Belle?
Risk assessment in progress. Conclusion. In the short term, the HDD system may suffer reduced output, and Master may experience fatigue or dizziness during use. Long-term effects cannot be determined at this time.
Slightly problematic and slightly scary, because the thing is, right? I know this isn't connected to our brain, so probably our eyes are the least of our worries at the end of the day. But losing your vision or losing your vision is such a terrifying thing, right? When you're having vision issues like IRL, because I've had some vision scares, to be honest. Just, it's so scary to think about how little you can do when you just cannot see. It makes things so, like, of all the senses to lose, I think vision is the one that impacts people the most in terms of their everyday life and living, I guess, day to day. So there's a chance it could gradually improve?
So there's a chance it could gradually improve?
I really hope this sorts itself out with time. But what if it gets worse? I thought something might have gone wrong with your eyes after that fight.
You'd be correct, Wise.
Either way, we should keep HDD use to a minimum until this is sorted out. Looks like we'll have to refuse Nicole's offer as well.
Trigger, I see. Like, yeah, for people who are able to function without vision, I have so much respect for, because that is such a just completely different life to live, you know?
What's going on outside the store? Sounds like a customer's arguing with 18. Come on, Belle. We should go take a look.
Wait, this is that girl. This is like this is one of those one of like the people who we think are maybe from Sunbringer, from the island, the floating island, her lieutenants. Oh, okay. So we only saw her in the CG, but we're seeing her now. Interesting. I mean, her design's interesting. What's her name, though? Hey.
Finally. You must be the owners of this place. Good thing you're around. Otherwise, the energy cost of this operation would have spiraled. I have something very important to discuss with you, and I can't have anyone else interfering.
It's Hook.
How about this? From this moment on, I'm booking out the entire video store.
Oh my god, guys. It's Hook the Great. They added Hook the Great to Zenless Zone Zero. That's crazy. Kaboom. Also, holy shit, they're rich.
Before you reserve the whole store, let's start with a membership registration. We can't accept such a request without confirming your identity.
My name's Norma. I'm the chief technician of the Marcel Group's Special Affairs Department.
We knew Marcel Group. A company responsible for manufacturing bamboo?
Marcel Group? The specialized tech company manufacturing bamboo?
That's why she's bamboo sized.
Exactly! I'm not suspicious. I've got an official letter from Mayor Mayflower's office to prove it. See?
She hands over a certification letter, and sure enough, it bears the official seal of the mayor's office. It states that 2 trusted personnel will visit and request your cooperation.
Okay. You said you had something very important to discuss. What exactly did you want to talk about?
Explaining would take way too long. I'll just show you the real thing instead.
I mean, that's fair.
Here it is.
Oh, unique bamboo ornament. Oh, this is cute. Yo, merch idea? Zenless Zone Zero devs? A little bamboo charm made from a special material. It seems to be a rare product you can't find anywhere on the market in New Eridu. For some reason, just holding it in your hand gives you an incredible sense of lightness and relief. Oh, wait, okay, so it has like actual properties. The moment I touched the pendant.
Strange. The moment I touched that pendant, the discomfort in my eyes seemed to let up for a second. Am I imagining things?
Maybe it's like the metal? Maybe the special type of metal is something that can conduct the energy of the creator, maybe? Or like etheric matter?
Miss Norma, just what is this pendant? Hey, no jumping ahead. We'll get to that later. Right now, it's my turn to ask.
Can I book out this entire store?
Think carefully. Anywhere in all of New Eridu, have you ever seen anything made of a similar material? It's so distinctive that if you've seen it before, there's no way.
Oh my god, wait, I just remembered. Remember at the end of at the end of 2.5, they went to the place where the creator like kind of semi-manifested because they were collecting the metal. They were collecting that particular material that only exists there. So it's literally, oh my god, wait, it's okay. It makes sense. It's all making sense. Yeah. So then this little pendant is made out of the creator's metal, or not the creator's metal, but like the after effect of the creator's energy. And then it's like super, super valuable because it has these effects that are, I'm assuming maybe it's able to actually offset the side effects of ether, mayhaps?
Or...
Which is huge for a world like Zenless Zone Zero.
Think about that vessel of the creator you fought inside Lemnian Hollow.
It would make sense why this material would be so highly sought after if it can essentially negate or offset the side effects of the thing that's literally basically killing the world. Like the world cancer, you know?
The creator vessel? Why would a Marcel group researcher know such highly classified information? Wait, the mayor's letter said 2 visitors. So is the letter genuine, but she's an imposter? Sorry, but we still have some doubts about your identity, so we can't answer your question just yet. Could you explain where the other representative mentioned in the letter is?
Yeah, where's your twin?
Huh? Seriously? I thought we could finally get to the main issue. Why are we back to square one again? Valina was supposed to come with me, but she got called
Valina's
into
the tall lady.
meeting, then got stuck in traffic.
With white hair,
Someone
right?
scraped her car, so it had to be sent in for repairs. I couldn't wait any longer, so I came in to find you on my own.
Huh, I see.
What is it now?
Sorry about that, it's nothing. It looks like we were overthinking it. We'll fully cooperate from here on out. But could you elaborate on this material? That way we can give you a proper answer.
All right, that's easy enough. Listen closely. The name of the material is...
Is she gonna get interrupted and we don't get to know? Norma, oh my god, we are. Are you kidding me? I want to know what it's called, bro. Norma is about to say the name of the material when suddenly the door of the video store is pushed open, interrupting her. An elegant lady slowly walks in. Valina? Oh.
My apologies for the wait.
Oh. Hello there. Yo, her tatas are popping. Holy shit.
Ah, Valina, you finally made it.
Holy shit, her boobies are so big. Okay, I really enjoy how their color schemes match. I am a huge fan of matching outfits for factions, so this is very nice. Very nice. Also, the stars in Norma's eyes are so cute. But holy shit, I think, does she beat Grace? Wait, Rena. I think Rena's the one who has the biggest in game so far. I think Valina she might have overthrown Rena.
There. She's the other specialist you asked about. Valina. She works in the same department as me. I handle the research, and she handles the meetings, approvals, and dealing with troublesome higher-ups.
Of course, I'm analyzing the important things, okay? I'm paying attention to all the important things of this game. But wait, oh, she has elf ears too. So you're Norma's superior?
You need some mommy
so
milk.
you're Norma's superior? No, it feels more like you're her guardian.
Ah, I'm flattered. Norma is our ace.
Her
I'm just
voice!
here to make sure she doesn't get caught up in any risky schemes you two managers are running.
Oh my god, her voice is so nice. What the? Her voice kind of reminds me a bit of Jane. Like the way that Jane Doe speaks with that. It's not like a rasp per se, but there's like a slight bit of rasp to the voice that it just like resonates in my ear. Sorry.
Hey, Valina, you mean they were trying to bait me into talking just now? Hey, seriously?
Sultry?
Way out of line.
Oh, you caught on fast. Looks like you've really improved your people skills lately. It's just... it would have been even better if you'd remembered the letter actually includes a verification code that pulls up our ID photos.
Actual identification. Not long after.
Now that you no longer doubt our identities, we can finally speak openly. Norma and I took the liberty of coming here today not to pry into your secrets or Miss Ye Shengguang's affairs, but solely because of that special material you just saw, Flint Porcelloy.
Flint Porcelloy?
That's right. Flint Porcelloy is a composite formed from porcelain and certain metals. It has an unusually strong stabilizing effect on ether, which makes it immensely valuable. That's why it's been kept under strict regulatory control.
So if I find a feather and then combine it with the Flint Porcelloy, will I be able to light a nether portal? Will we be able to light the nether portal to go to the creator's realm and square up with the creator there? I think I'm cracking the code. I think I'm seeing the path that we must take.
A while back, a batch of registered Porcelloy went missing, and we have been tracking its whereabouts ever since. That's why we hope to use eyewitness accounts to confirm whether the Porcelloy on the creator's vessel is actually our target.
We do that? We're speedrunning? Guys, we're speedrunning Zenless Zone Zero, okay? We gotta make sure we get the any percent glitchless Zenless Zone Zero creator nether speedrun. We gotta farm those creator rods, okay? If that's all I'm answering.
If that's all I'm answering, it doesn't seem like it would involve any sensitive information. And at the time, I did actually see a substance similar to Porcelloy on the enemy. But what really concerns me is that brief moment of relief just now. Was it really the Porcelloy? I have to be sure before I give them anything.
I feel like I'm sure as a player, but then it makes sense that Belle and Wise would be kind of confused because they don't see everything that we see, right?
Look, Valina, that expression the manager's making right now. That's the classic I know everything but I'm not saying a thing face.
Easy there, Norma. The managers probably just want to borrow your little bang boo to sort through their memories a bit. They'll answer our questions after that.
They have
Isn't
a bang
that
boo
right,
here?
managers?
I didn't see a bang boo. I just saw a bang boo sized individual. They saw right through my intentions.
Did she figure out what I was planning? I guess I'll go ahead and accept their offer then. Yep, that's right.
Akisha. Oh, sorry. What? You're right. I was thinking about like a literal bang boo.
Then you should have just said so. Here, take it. Look all you want.
It really wasn't your imagination. The moment you take the pendant, your body suddenly feels much lighter. And only then do you realize how worn out you've been. Then, as agreed, you describe the distribution and properties of the Porcelloy on the creator's vessel, and they raise no further questions.
Thank you both, managers, for sharing this intel. It's been extremely helpful. We'll be heading out now.
Belle, give back the Porcelloy pendant. What's going on?
Oh.
Why are you so fixated on it?
Oh my god, is Belle about to become Gollum? My precious. This is my pendant. Gollum. Or like, Belle.
Perhaps the manager thinks there's something we overlooked. That's okay. We can leave the pendant here for the time being and pick it up later.
Huh? Are you sure? Didn't you just say Porcelloy is a strictly regulated material?
That's right. The pendant's registered under our department. But I trust someone the new Void Hunter vouches for wouldn't put us in a compromising position.
You don't have to worry. We'll keep it safe.
Don't worry, we'll keep it safe.
Valina and Norma leave.
What's going on, Belle? You suddenly agreed to tell Valina about seeing the Porcelloy, and even kept their pendant.
You briefly tell Wise how the Porcelloy affected you.
So Porcelloy can ease your symptoms. If we can figure out how it actually works, it might solve our problem once and for all. It's a shame we're just borrowing it, so we can't take it apart for an in-depth analysis. If only we had access to more Porcelloy.
Hey, Wise, let's just go back to where we fought. where we fought with Ye Shengguang. There's lots of Porcelloy there. Let's go mining. It's time to go to the mines.
Notice, key information has been located.
Oh.
Hollow Champion prize display.
Oh.
Number 001. A Flint Porcelloy W engine.
How convenient.
Hollow champion?
Meanwhile, near 6th Street, the children yearn for the mines, the proxies yearn for the mines.
Evelina? You were just telling me not to tell those two anything, and now you're leaving my little Porcelloy Bang Bill with them.
She's like, why'd you let me give up my thing? It's mine.
Speaking of which, when the manager touched the Porcelloy just now, did you notice anything?
Hey, stop dodging my question. They just have an ether-sensitive constitution. It's rare, sure, but... Huh. Wait, that's not right. They're in New Eridu right now. Oh, I get it. Well done, Valina. So then that girl... So what's next? What are you planning to do?
We may have brought back a little bit of the ether with us.
For now,
Whoopsies. Surely nothing
let's
goes
just wait
wrong
and
with
see how
that.
things play out. At least, until we get to the bottom of things.
Intriguing. Oh my god, we're already off to like a super intriguing start. Oh, nice. The Hollow Champion competition. That's the one Nicole invited us to, right? Never thought they'd have what we're looking for there. Belle, I've already contacted Nicole and agreed to enter the competition with her. She wants us to meet her at the competition signups. Should we head out now? Starloop Tower, apparently. They seriously rented out all of Starloop Tower as a competition venue? Tops is going all out this time. We need to bring our A game to this competition for that Porcelloy W engine. Let's head out now. I was about to say, oh my god, what are we supposed to do against all of the fighters? But then it's like, because we'd be working with the Cunning Hairs. Yeah. Got it. I'll get the car started. We need the Cunning Hairs to carry us.
Wow.
Ooh.
Look at how many contestants there are.
Yo, I want to see the prize shelf. Billy! Hello there, Billy boy.
Everyone's here for that W engine.
I mean, it's a pretty sick
I
W
don't
engine,
think
okay?
so. Oh, I see Nicole and Billy over there. Let's go.
Time to rake in the cash. All we need now is the proxy. Hey, Billy didn't have faith.
You really came. I knew the Cunning Hairs would always be your #1 choice.
Billy was like, are they really gonna come? Billy, I see you. Ye of little faith, my friend.
Look, we've already secured our team qualification. Let's steal the spotlight in this competition, Proxy. Billy can have the Starlight Night meet and greet tickets. I'll take the Denny's. And all the remaining
Ooh.
glory goes to you.
Oh my god, wait, guys, we win the competition. Billy gets the Starlight Night meet and greet tickets. He goes and meets the Starlight Knights and then he becomes a Starlight Knight. And then S rank Billy, Starlight Knight Billy comes out. Cinema. I'm cracking the code. How come I'm left with just the glory? The last thing I lack is glory.
Somehow, it feels like the one thing I'm not short on is glory.
Nicole, if you want us to partner up, you could at least show a little sincerity. Belle and I already carefully went over the competition rules on our way over. The Hollow Champion competition uses a competitive hunt format. In other words, teams defeat ethereals within a set time limit to earn points. There are so many contestants this time, and the organizers are distributing standard issue carrots to everyone. So unless you have a special edge, you might not even run into any ethereals before the competition ends.
Isn't that where Faithin comes in?
Smaller teams rely on mobility, while larger teams can hunt dangerous but high-value targets. Of course, some teams choose to employ specialized route planners to secure an early
This is
advantage
not a drill.
right out of
Another
the gate.
drip market has hit the YouTube page.
What? But they just drip marketed Promeia. One second. One moment. Wait, are you dead ass? Are you guys? I literally just the timing of this is crazy. I just said I'm a genius. I'm so smart. I'm so fucking smart. Guys, I'm in their walls. I'm in Hoyo's walls. I have the gift of foresight. That's crazy. Oh my god. Yo, he has like a full-on lion's mane. Okay. That's sick. I want to see like his full design. Dude, his like is this like a sword? Like one of those whatchamacallit, like a gun sword? It's like he's holding it underhand. Oh my god, that's so cool. Wait guys, what can I say? I am inside the script writing room, okay? Looks like an arm cannon. Okay, yeah. Sorry, that's what I was trying to describe. Like, just something, like kind of maybe a rocket launcher, arm cannon. Oh my god. And he has the red scarf. Lighter? Where's Lighter? Yo, he's matching with his big bro. Holy shit. Or no, sorry, his little bro. He's matching with his little... That is so cool. Okay, guys, now we have motivation. Now we have motivation to win. We have motivation to go win the championships, okay? Fuck the Flint Porcellumex. Screw saving new Eridu. We need to get Starlight Knight Billy, okay? Holy guacamole. That's crazy. He's gonna be the final character for 2.x, yeah. Oh, that's insane. Okay, I see we're ending off 2.x on a crazy note. Not bad, Zenless Zone Zero. I see you. Alright, let's lock back in. For the story, though. That timing was pretty wild. But we need to see. Yeah, hopefully he gets a form change. I feel like if they don't give him a form change in one of his outs or something, then it'll be a huge loss. So hopefully we'll get some sort of transformation. We shall find out. Shorts video first.
Oh, manager, that was quick.
Dude, they even have the TV effect. Ooh.
Just doing what a Starlight Knight should do.
Starlight Billy. A physical. He's physical. Oh, is that physical rupture? This is the rupture symbol, right? The Kamen Rider like music, and then they had like the old TV screen too. Oh my god.
No problem.
Damn. They're calling him the sacrificial male. Probably right before the new OP female unit. I mean, GG the sacrificial males of Zenless Zone Zero, but hey, listen. It's Billy, okay? Surely they do not nerf him into the ground because it's freaking S-rank Billy. I feel like S-rank Billy is one of the characters that people have been looking forward to like crazy since the start of Zenless. So if they make him really weak, then I think there will be riots in the forums because he has a lot of fans, exactly. But yeah, okay, I see. Last year's April Fool's joke just became a reality. They were playing the long con. They can't treat him as badly as Banyue. 07 Banyue. Well, let's see. Let's continue the story for now, guys. And then we will get to maybe see more of the build up towards the S-Rank Billy.
And you're getting us to join because Faithin is the best proxy in all of New Eridu.
Wow,
hey, what's up, Billy? Long time no see, Billy. I see your future, bestie.
Billy, shut it already. You're going to blurt out everything we've got. Anyway, fine. I admit, our core strategy revolves around you, Proxy. I won't argue if you want the bigger cut.
No, Nicole. The truth is, we're the ones who need your help in this competition. We really need that Porcelloy W engine from the grand prize pool.
Belle, why are we putting all our cards on the table? You briefly fill the cunning hairs in on what's been going on.
I see. Don't worry, manager. Since you need that W engine so badly, we'll help you get it no matter
what.
what.
Billy! Thank you, dude. Billy's always got our back. He's the fucking GOAT, bro.
With Hollow veterans like you two, plus Belle leading the way, we'll hit peak scoring efficiency. We're guaranteed
maximum output.
The leaderboard.
Let's score. We're gonna be score maxing, okay?
When the time comes, just give Belle the W engine. You don't want any of the other prizes or rewards.
Okay, cut it out. You don't have to hold back. If it's the W engine you want, then anyone who's also got their sights set on it is an enemy of the Cunning Hares.
Nicole! Our OG. The Cunning Hares are our OGs, guys. And I'm so glad that we get to spend more time with them again in the main story like this.
That's right! Manager, you can count on us. The Starlight Knights won't let you down.
Thanks, guys. We're counting on ya.
Yep. Don't worry. Oh, right. Even though we've already got our spot in the competition, each member still needs to register individually. Registration is on the second floor. Just tell them you're with the Cunning Hares.
Okay.
Belle, I saw on the poster that all the competition prizes are gonna be on display at the venue soon, including that Porcelloy W engine. After you finish registering, let's go check it out together.
Yeah, maybe we can like... They probably have signs that say do not touch, but maybe we can still reach over, give it a little tap, see if we have the same effects as the
Nicole
keychain.
and I are gonna head back to get prepared. See you at the competition.
Okay.
We need to sign up for the competition.
Guys, now that S-Rank Billy is confirmed, like I said, S-Rank Billy's next, and then Nicole will be last. Promeia! Oh my god, there she is. Promeia, hello? Hello, Missy? Yo, how do I jump my camera? Where's my camera? Give me my camera, bro. Holy shit. How's it going? Dude, I want to see what's under her cape so bad. Like, I love the wing design of it. Like, it actually makes her look like a raven. I'm assuming she's supposed to look like a raven or some sort of bird. But... oh my goodness. Oh, she has some shorts. A little bit of skin, sliver of skin. We know that we've seen her drip marketing, so we know her hands are tied behind her back. Beautiful, not kinky at all. Oh my god. I choked so hard when I saw her. Okay, hello there, Promeia.
Thanks for signing up for the Hollow Champion.
She's like a moth or a bat? Ooh.
Good luck out there.
Belle, is that the person you mentioned before? The one who was with Xiaozhao? Is she also here to take part in the competition? She just walked off without a word. She looks like trouble anyway.
Don't worry. Wise, I love trouble. Okay? It's just... I'll take all the trouble any
Sorry
day.
to keep you both waiting. When Hollows threaten
Guys,
the city,
I'll create
from the
trouble.
City rises a champion. Welcome to the Hollow Champion Star Loop main venue. How can I help you?
It reminds me of the Shibuya incident tweet. Guys, we're gonna have the Hollow Champions incident. Yeah, give me Promeia, and I'll show you a real Hollow incident. I want to sign up as a member of the Cunning Hares.
I want to sign up as a member of the Cunning Hares. The team should have already qualified.
Just a moment. Let me check that for you. Here we go. Please provide your name and confirm once more that you're joining the Cunning Hares. Then we can wrap up the registration.
Is registering as a contestant really this simple? Don't you need any other checks or ID verification?
Wise, this is the competition they described as anything goes, okay?
Let me explain. You two should already be familiar with the competition rules. There is no limit on the number of team members for this contest. You can compete solo or stick together as a team. The competition will rank teams and calculate points based on both the difficulty of hunted ethereals and the number of team members. In other words, this is a contest that tests strategy and overall team strength. Therefore, joining another team offers no advantage. Each team's members can also view their team roster at any time to ensure the competition is fair. On top of that, our sponsor, Rusty Cliff Corp.
Rusty Cliff
specifically
Corp.
instructed us not to impose too many restrictions on participants' identities, so that more up-and-coming stars who haven't yet been noticed can have a chance to shine.
Is this the first time they're mentioning Rusty Cliff Corp? I think so. I don't recognize this name.
Makes sense. Classic move from the entertainment powerhouse.
Or is this the organization that Astra works for? But I swear it was a different name, no? Or is it like Astra's company's opposition? I'm so bad with names. I don't remember the names and stuff. I only remember them as how they're described. It's mentioned in Hollow Zero story stuff. Okay. Yeah, it's not Astra's. Yeah, the name's different. But I guess it's just one of the competitors.
If you two have no further questions, you can proceed with the registration.
Registration completed as a member of the Cunning Hares.
Welcome officially to the competition. Next, we will introduce the designated item for this event, which also serves as the only proof of your participant status, the Ethereal Card.
Yo, we're collecting Ethereal cards now. I know, that's so funny how they released the trading card set for Zenless Zone Zero around this patch. And Astra's is Odium, HAE, High Ambitions Entertainment. Okay. Thank you. Thanks for reminding me of the names. Whoa, what is this? Yo, this looks sick. That's not a card. Proof of participation and access pass for the Hollow Champion competition. 1 card per person, non-refundable and non-transferable. Damage to it will be considered forfeiture. The Ethereal card has a ton of features. Not only does it track your accumulated points, but it can also load carrot data provided by the organizers to give you guidance to the Hollow competition areas. Yo guys, this is actually the Culling games. This is like that little thing that floats around you in the comic. I'm dead. Thanks to this year's unprecedented scale, the Ethereal card can even be used as a payment method, letting you exchange points for Denny's at participating partner shops. I would say, can we change the rules in this competition? But there's no rules, so.
Although it's called an ethereal card, it's clearly an electronic device with scanning and signal transmission functions.
That's right. In battle, the Ethereal card will record your combat data and calculate your points. At the same time, you'll also need to use it to connect with the official data terminals to receive carrot information. Of course, the Ethereal card will be loaded with initial carrot data at the start of the competition, but any subsequent updates will require participants to go near the data terminals. Here's some crucial info, so please pay attention. If your Ethereal card is destroyed, you'll be disqualified. Your personal points will be reset to 0 for the team's total score, but the team's participant number coefficient will remain unchanged.
Oh, but why does the participant number coefficient matter?
In other words, losing members is very disadvantageous for the team.
Didn't she say that it doesn't matter? Because it doesn't matter the team limit. So I thought the number of members literally has no effect apart from just more people can collect more points.
Exactly.
And then like strategy.
Truth is, this measure is meant to remind participants to stay safe and avoid fighting enemies that might destroy their Ethereal cards, since the competition does not provide insurance.
I honestly don't expect anything or any corporation or company in New Eridu to provide insurance. And the ones that we have seen that do provide insurance are literally there to take advantage of the people with the insurance. Throwback to the one. I forgot her name again. But that poor woman. Oh my goodness.
All right, that covers the most important information about the competition. If there's anything else you'd like to know, feel free to swing by anytime. Please proceed to the line ahead to pay the equipment fee and complete your Ethereal card activation. Once that's done, you'll be officially registered to compete.
From Vivian's story? Was it Vivian's story? I don't remember specifically whose story, but yeah, it was the one that involved the... I think it was Vivian's story. The one that involved the lady and the insurance fraud that the company was causing.
Looks like the line's pretty long. Belle, I'll go queue up. You go check out that W engine price first.
All the homies hate tops. Oh, so I guess it's the one in the middle. Porcelloy W engine. Honestly, it looks kind of shit. Where's the fun design? Dude, if I'm gonna have a precious W engine, I want that shit to look fire. Give me some
seriously?
snazz.
This thing's worth that much? It even has a special material usage permit. Let me see. Flint, Porcelloy, W engine, concealed light.
Promeia works for Tops, so technically, everyone who works for in any official capacity works for Tops, so...
So, this is the legendary Porcelloy, huh? It's my first time seeing it. Enhances ether stabilization metrics to suppress energy level fluctuations of potent ether in internal and external environments. What does that even mean? Can it be explained in terms a normal person can understand?
Yo, she's me!
Would the average person
I like her hair.
need this? And then again, Porcelloy itself is super rare, so maybe it'd be a collector's target. Look, this W engine doesn't even seem brand new. It even has some scratches on it.
Well, let's go and check out what other prizes they got.
Carefully examine it.
Compared to the other prizes,
Let's poke it.
the Porcelloy W engine seems a bit less popular. But that's a good thing. While there are fewer people around, let's get closer and take a look.
Hey, that's just less competition for us, okay? It is. Okay, it's the Flint Porcelloy W engine. Concealed light. A rare W engine forged entirely from Flint Porcelloy. Oh, entirely. Not something you usually find on the market. It radiates the same silvery gleam as the Porcelloy Bamboo from before, maybe even flashier. Just looking at it is enough to ease the discomfort in your eyes. Oh, wow. It's that powerful, I guess, in high concentrations? Interesting.
I didn't expect just being near the W engine would make me feel better. The Porcelloy content in this one must be pretty high.
Yeah, if it's having like an AoE effect. By the way, you just asked about Rusty Cliff. Apart from aside from Hollow Zero mentioned during the special program, they said that the current head of Rusty Cliff is Edmund. Oh, interesting. Okay, Edmund is up to something. I wonder. See, I'm very curious about what Edmund's motivations are. All of these Tops people, man, who knows? They all got their fingers in a lot of pies, and most of those pies are poisonous to the everyday people. So,
If I can get my hands on it, given time, I can definitely solve the problems with the HDD in my eyes. But now that I think about it, what does that line in the description mean? Suppress energy level fluctuations of potent ether in internal and external environments?
I mean, doesn't that literally mean what it does to you, which is ease the effects of ether? That's how I interpret this. Suppress energy level fluctuations of potent ether in internal and external environment. Yeah, exactly. That's how I interpret that.
Putting aside the external environment for now, does the so-called internal environment refer to the human body? What's the difference between the energy fluctuations of potent ether and corruption in general?
I mean, see, I always assumed that they were kind of the same thing because the potent ether is basically just toxic to the human body, which is why you call it corruption. Oh, but they're like differentiating between the two here.
Yeah, I was wondering the same thing myself.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, she has a mask? She has like a lace mask? Wow! Who?
Who's there? Sorry. I spoke to you out of the blue. Did I startle you? Speaking of which, this is the first time I've seen someone read through W engine tech specs so carefully. Are you a scholar? Or a W engine enthusiast?
This is Amberly Connors. This is Amberly Connors. That is literally Farina. That is literally Farina right there. That is Farina. I can hear it. I can hear it. It's another daughter of Fuli. I wouldn't call myself a scholar, more like an independent investigator. I guess you could call me a W engine enthusiast. I am just a collector of sorts.
Yeah, I guess you could say I'm a W engine enthusiast.
Oh my god. Her hair, her wings. She's so pretty.
I see. No wonder you were so absorbed.
Her
in
lace mask is so cool.
I honestly can't think of any use for spending points to get such a niche W engine. Right. I'm Ramiel.
Ramiel. Whoa.
I just started firing questions at you without even giving you my name. That was pretty rude of me.
Guys, I need you to notice. They literally gave her a boob squish. They gave her model a boob squish. That is crazy. Oh my god, she's so beautiful. She is so beautiful. She's so beautiful. Look, it's Age's OC. Dude, bold of you to assume that my OC has boobs that big. I wish my OC was as pretty as her. What the hell? It's okay. You don't have to be so formal. If I want to be polite, the least I can do is give you my name.
If we're being so polite, the least I can do is give you my name too. I'm Belle, and I'm also a contestant.
I figured as much. Anyone who shows up at the registration area must be a contestant. Oh, but as long as everyone has different targets and isn't competing over them, then I guess they can also be seen as comrades fighting side by side, right?
Even if the targets are the same.
Even if the targets were the same, everyone can still become comrades.
Oh my god, I've been like... I'm so distracted by it. I just keep staring at her. What did they just say? Okay, contestant, everyone has different targets that isn't competing, then I guess they can be seen as comrades. Oh, about the prizes. Even if the targets are the same. Okay, gotcha. Sorry. I'm a little bit distracted right now.
Rivals who compete yet still fight side by side. I'd love to meet an opponent like that someday.
Rivals to lovers, rivals to comrades to lovers. Have you already chosen your target? Me. Can I be your target? Target me, please, I beg. One chance. One chance, Ramiel.
Chosen your target?
One chance.
Not yet. There's still time, so I've decided to think it over carefully. But I'll remember that your target is the Porcelloy W engine.
One chance. Please. I actually haven't decided yet.
I actually haven't decided yet either.
Yo, Belle's so smart. Well, okay. I know I'm gooning so hard right now, but Belle, the way she's acting right now, right? She's not being trusting. She's trying to make Ramiel feel like, oh, it's like, okay, she doesn't want Ramiel to essentially like sense how much we want that specific W engine, which is smart, right? If you meet a stranger and they're in the competition and you don't know actually them that familiarly, then you don't want them to know what your ultimate target is.
Really? But you gave yourself away with how focused you were earlier. I'm just kidding. Well then, good luck out there. See you later.
Oh my god, her laugh.
I'm just kidding. Well then, good luck out there. See you later.
She's so...
Kidding. Well then, good luck out there.
The way she giggles.
I'm just kidding. Well then, good luck out there. See you later.
Don't leave, Ramiel, come back. Ramiel smiles and leaves. After that... Belle, I'm back. The payment's all good. So, who was that lady just now? She certainly stood out. That's an understatement. Her name's Ramiel, and she's one of the competitors. She looks pretty young, but judging by her presence and how she carries herself, she's definitely skilled. Never mind that for now, Belle. What do you think of this Porcelloy W engine? I can tell this is really gonna help. Good. Looks like we've picked the right target. Because here's the thing about Ramiel, right? She has those like dark wings that sprout from her lower back. So then the only other character that we know who has wings is Nangong Yu. And Nangong Yu is a angel Thyron, right? Or something like that. So that makes me wonder what kind of Thyron that Ramiel is, right? Is she like a devil Thyron, or is she like a raven Thyron from the Black Wings? Who knows? We're all signed up now, Belle, but since we're kind of late to the party, let's see if we can get some more intel before we head home.
Let's gather some intel before we go home.
Oh my god, Promeia. I walk straight towards her. There's no stairs there. Understood. Yes. Yes. So she's the one who was with Xiao Zhao before Promeia. Or before Promeia. That means she's probably a part of Krampus too. Promeia mutters something into her hidden earpiece while shooting a glance this way. Can't tell if she remembers me, but one thing's for sure. Right now, she's not interested in talking to anyone except whoever's on the other end of that call. Oh. Competition drone? What the? Who are you? Brooding Thyron contestant? Oh my god, that's a big boy. That's a big boy. He's... Hello there. Beat it. I didn't even say anything, and this gloomy Thyron competitor's already so hostile. He seems dangerous. Better not mess with him. Hey, I know a Thyron who would beat you up for being so rude, okay? So you better back off. Back off or I'm gonna summon my butler. That's right. Lighter! Wait, lighter's here! Wait, lighter's here! Wait, what? Oh my god. 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 Okay, wait, I can't talk. I can't talk to him yet because I have to talk to Wise to finish the mission. Okay. What, later? I'll come back for you. I'll come back for you later. When Hollows threaten the city, from the city rises a champion. When the Hollow champions Starloop main venue, how can I help? Oh, I want to check out the team info. Sure, here's the info. The rankings and points of the roster are blank. Competition has its start. Ooh. Okay, absolute zero. Survive until the credits roll. Meow Meow's always right. Ramiel. Yo, Ramiel's doing a solo. Sons of Caledon! Promeia makeshift squad. Gonna make bank today. Yo, I want to join this group. What the hell? They're so real for that. Can you tell me about the Hollow Champion? Sure, the Hollow Champion competition is a professional event organized by the Hollow Athletics League under authorization from the city administration. It's designed to boost citizens' confidence in tackling Hollows, and it's been running for decades now. This competition features 4 stages, each taking place in different Hollow environments. After all stages are completed, contestants will be ranked by their points, which can also be redeemed for prizes or cash rewards. There's a 5 to 7 day break between each stage, so players don't have to worry about exhaustion. Okay? Can you run through the rules and ethereal cards again? Okay, no, I'm good on that one. Okay? Ramiel, hello. Hello there. Oh my god, wait, guys. Wait, no, I wanted to freaking... Oh my god. Oh, it's you. Anne? No, she forgot her name. Just kidding. That... Oh, guys. Is she flirting with us? Wait, this is banter. Wait, she's bantering with us. She's flirting. I'm not delusional. She's flirting with us. Oh my god. Ramiel. She's actually flirting with us. I'm not delusional. I'm not a delulu. She's teasing us. She's poking and prodding. But judging by the look on your face just now, seems like you assumed I'd really just forget your name like that. Man, that hurts. I still can't believe that's the kind of person I am in your eyes. Ramiel? Oh, okay, listen. We met for 5 seconds. We've known each other for 5 seconds, girl. Are you messing with me? It stopped working on you already? Seems like you're a tricky opponent even off the court. I'm heading back for today. See you. Wait, no, is she leaving? I wanted to take a picture of her. Okay, wait, she's not. Okay. Wait, no, I wanted to observe. Oh my god. She is so pretty. What the? I just need to observe, you know, her entire outfit. Oh, wait. Oh, she has stars on her tights, too. Ooh. The studs. Okay, slay. This belt is working overtime. This belt right here, it's working overtime right now. It reminds me of Zani's button. Guys, the side boob is actually crazy. I also really love how they also have these kind of like red ribbon highlights too. Like a little accent color, red ribbon to keep the outfit together. Oh, wait, her back is so nice. The back of the dress? What the hell? What the helly? Oh, and then she has the braid going down to her ear. Oh my god, she's so pretty. What the? A bow. A bow. It's beautiful. It's ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, and then the little cutout on her side. Oh. Oh my god. I am so normal. I'm so normal. Her sleeves are also really nice. Okay, okay. This is... We're gonna have to... Dude. Just like everything about her design. And I love the hairstyle too. She has like the kind of messy... Look how sly she is. Okay, guys, I'm sorry. I'm gonna sit here like taking pictures for hours. Okay, okay. Ramiel, so nice to meet you. I cannot wait to spend more time with you later. Let's kiss. Let's kiss. Anything else useful? Okay, I think we're going now. Oh my god, Lighter. I'm so sorry. I just like... I'm cheating on Lighter. Fuck. Fuck. Lighter just watched me take like 20 pictures of Ramiel. I'm so sorry, Lighter. Lighter, I apologize. I apologize. I was just trying to, you know, appreciate her aesthetics, okay? I'm just into photography. I've picked up a new hobby called photography. So please understand. Please understand. I'm just trying to appreciate more things in life. Look at this angle of I'm just trying to appreciate new things in life. All right, later. So that's all. Belle, look who's here. Lucy and Lighter. Yeah, we've been expanding our business near the Faunus Quarter today, and this competition is the perfect chance for the Sons of Caledon to get our name out there. It's all that idiot Caesar's fault. I told her ages ago to reach out and recruit you, but Billy and the others beat us to the punch. Proxy, you have no idea. This morning, that one text from our dear brother Billy set off a huge battle at our camp. Wait, this morning? Whispers, Belle, we never agreed to Nicole's request. It looks like she just went ahead with it anyway. Oh! Nicole automatically signed us up before we even confirmed. Wyatt's already told me everything. You've got your eye on that unique Porcelloy W engine. Don't worry, our targets don't conflict. We'll be crashing in the city for a while to make competing easier. If you need anything, hit us up anytime. Thanks, Lucy. Lighter. Belle, it's getting late. Let's head home. Goodbye, Lighter. Oh my god, I didn't get to hear him talk, but it's fine. I got to see him, okay? I got to see him, so he was there. He was there.
What a long day. It feels like so much has happened, and my mood's been on a roller coaster.
I feel the same, actually. Sorry to make you worry about me.
Wise, I'm sorry I made you worry.
Well, thankfully we've got a solution now. Make sure you rest up these next few days before the competition. After all, we'll have to rely on the HDD to win that Porcelloy W engine. As for this Porcelloy pendant we borrowed, since it eases the symptoms, keep it and the ethereal card close during the competition.
In the days leading up to the competition, you make all sorts of preparations together with Wise. After implementing the data isolation protocol, no more serious symptoms appear, as expected. Quarantine successful. And just like that, the first day of the competition arrives. Okay. Let's go. It's time to battle. The competition begins.
Belle, you're up early. We still have several hours before the competition starts.
Don't worry.
Don't worry, I'm in pretty good shape today, and my body feels more at ease than it did over the past few days.
Shout out to that pendant, the Bangbu pendant.
Really? That's good to hear. Looks like the plan Fairy and I came up with has started to work. Oh, there's just
and
one
the
thing.
quarantine.
If the HDD has to run at full computational load for both of us at the same time, it'll slow down the isolation of redundant data. That's risky for you, so I temporarily disabled part of my connection config.
Oh.
I'm no match for you when it comes to HDD compatibility. So for this high-stakes competition, you'll have to handle it yourself.
Oh, okay. So we're actually not going to be connected to Wise then, really. Your remote support is what really matters.
Why
like
say
within.
that? Wise, your remote support is what really matters. Don't worry, we've got several days to rest between each
Okay,
stage.
he'll still be on the comms.
The intensity is totally manageable.
By the way, Edmund was the guy who went on TV to announce Topps kicked out the Ravenlocks back in Hugo's story. Okay, yeah. I think I remember him. Sir Edmund. He wasn't the guy who... Was Edmund also at the auction? I can't remember exactly.
Alright. Anyway, remember not to push yourself too hard today. I've already checked the car. Nicole and the others
Yes?
will meet you
Okay,
at
okay.
Starloop. Belle, if you're about to head out...
Thump.
What was that? Sounds like it came from upstairs.
Warning. Unauthorized intrusion detected in residential area.
Guys, you know who really likes intruding in our upstairs area, in our rooms? Someone we met in 2.6. Are we about to meet Cissia?
What? Belle, come on. Let's head up and check it out.
Meanwhile, on the second floor of the video store. Oh my god. We actually are. Oh, dude. Oh my gosh, the way she slithers.
The absolute best.
Hey, yo.
Huh?
Holy, we got some jelly. Not her literally just making herself at home.
There.
Oh my god. Wait, even the Bang Boos showed up with weapons in hand. 06 out here to kill? Is 06 the one who broke the bottle? Ready to shank someone? Yes, he was. Everyone else has something to knock someone out. 06 is out for blood. Dude, Cissia's animations just now were so sick. I love how she's like slithered around the railing like a snake. I think one thing that Zenless does so well is whenever they animate their characters, they commit so hard to kind of like their bit essentially and what they are. Because Cissia is a snake, they made her slither. And not just in a like a subtle way. She just straight up, she's like
Wow. Just a few days apart and you've already become this cold toward me?
Zenless never misses with how expressive their animations are.
Didn't we rescue those angels of delusion girls from Lemny and Hollow together on Gilded Carrot Day? And I was the one who blocked Geppetto's final strike for everyone? Proxy, you literally said I was your savior. You said you were so happy I stayed in this room with you, and that basically this is my room too. You even said I'm welcome back anytime.
We have found the gaslighting queen. You're getting memories that never happened.
You're making up memories that never happened.
She can slither into me. Oh, I'm sure.
Putting that aside for now. Wise, why are there so many snacks in my room?
I was actually planning a surprise for you. After today's competition, I was going to have Nicole and the others come over to relax and hang out.
Oh, right, the competition. Proxy, you're about to compete in that Hollow Champion thing, aren't you? I saw your name on the scoreboard at the venue.
Yo, I didn't see yours.
It's a bit complicated. How should I put it? Nah, never mind. I'll just get to the point. Bottom line, from now on, I'm officially part of your crew.
Oh, what?
No, wait, I mean, I agreed to join your team.
Wait, can she just do that? That's a pretty wild leap in logic.
You could have checked with me first.
Cissia,
Bella's
even
pissed.
if you keep bugging Belle about joining the competition, it's a bit too late now. Registration's already closed, and all the ethereal cards have been handed out.
What if she already registered?
Wait, hold on. The on-site scoreboard was only showing information about all the teams during the registration period. Why didn't you register if you were already at the venue?
I'm a special agent working under that super scary demon lord, you know. I thought, just like in the stories, I flash my credentials.
Mr. Lowell?
I get to skip all those formalities meant for ordinary people. I told the staff member about it 3 times. 3 times! And he was like, miss, I heard you. But thanks to that guy's negligence, my ethereal card still hasn't activated as of this morning.
Miss, I heard you.
I get it now. Cissia, you didn't pay the fee, did you?
Oh my god. Cissia and Nicole would get along so well.
Does participating in the competition happen to be your assignment from Commissioner Severian?
Whoa, why bring up that unlucky name first thing in the morning? It's not like I'm desperate to lose weight or anything. The prizes for the Hollow Champion competition are so generous that anyone would want to join. Especially someone like me, a low-earning agent.
Guys, Severian is Cissia's Voldemort. He who shall not be named.
Anyway, I get it. You've got other people on your team, Proxy. No matter who it is, you can always find 1 or 2 with a stomachache, a broken pinky toe, or caught by a debt collector and can't join the competition, right?
The chances of something like that happening are highly unlikely. There's only 3 people on Belle's team after all.
Yo, my question is, where's Anby? What's Anby doing during all this?
Is it just me, or are a lot of people barging into our place today? Billy, why are you here? Didn't you agree to meet Belle at Starloop?
Why is this so done? The morning has just started and he's good. He's cooked.
Yeah, that was the plan. But something big has happened. This morning, Boss Nicole had an upset stomach. Then, when the debt collectors came after her, she was a bit slow getting away, stubbed her pinky toe on the door frame, and broke it, and got cornered!
Well, looks like Cissia has something that we were not aware of prior. That something being the gift of foresight. The law of causality, the deadliest weapon.
If anything can go wrong, it will go wrong. Is this Cissia's true power?
Unless she planned the entire thing.
Great! Oh, I mean, that's really unfortunate. Since I am free right now, I guess I'll reluctantly accept your request and become the missing 3rd member.
Manager, I was too panicked and didn't notice. Who is this?
Yo, not Billy's voice drop and be like, yo, who the fuck are you?
Her name's Cissia. She's a friend, I guess.
Hello there, intelligent construct citizen. I'm Cissia, special consultant for public security, comrade in arms who braved life and death alongside the manager on Gilded Care Day, and I am also the greatest contributor to protecting the happiness of all citizens.
Manager, is she serious?
Oh, she's dead serious. Billy, let's get down to business first.
Billy, let's get down to business first. If Nicole can't participate in the competition now, our team's score is going to be in serious trouble. I know Cissia doesn't look it, but she's a legit public security special consultant under the command of a senior commissioner, so her skills are well assured. There shouldn't be any major problems, I think.
Don't get ahead of yourself. Even though you can use Nicole's ethereal card to participate, if anyone finds out you're not her, it could create issues not only for us, but for you and your assignment. So from now on, you gotta remember, you're not Cissia. You're Nicole Damara of the Cunning Hares. Got it?
Ugh, what a mouthful. I don't want to
yes,
be this
the Cunning Hares member that has Nep's cuffs around her wrists.
How about you let me use your name instead?
Manager, I agree. This doesn't feel right. Having someone from
Literally.
Boss Nicole?
Having the cops impersonate Nicole Damara?
Huh? Boss? Nicole? Boss? Wait, I take back what I said. For the greater good, as a public security case specialist, I shouldn't trouble the citizens over such trivial matters. From now on, I'll be the one playing the role of this Nicole Damara.
Hey, she got her last name right.
It's almost time for the competition! Proxy, Billy, let's get going.
Guys, Cissia. I cannot help but laugh. She's so much.
Proxy, I know I might not be the best person to say
She's
this,
so much.
but is she really okay?
Hey, she who? Call me Boss Nicole.
She locked in as soon as she heard boss. Oh, for sure. She heard that there was authority to be taken and she yoinked that for herself. Alrighty, competition time. 3 contestants from the Cunning Hares, Nicole, Billy, and Belle. Will the 3 of you be starting from the same hollow entrance? Oh yeah, that's right. I'm Nicole Damara. We'll enter the hollow from the same entrance, and that'll be entrance B. Understood. Alright, I guess it's time to hunt. Who's gonna hunt the most ethereals, guys? Let's see. She's so raw and unfiltered. Yeah, like she has a very strong personality, Cissia, but it's really funny. It's really funny to watch. A few minutes later, you finally reach the hollow where the competition's being held. Ooh. Okay, special hollow intro. Logo. Whoa! Wait, was that Morris? Was that Morris? That traitorous rat?
Has officially begun. Belle, stay sharp and keep your guard up.
Alright, if I bump into him, it's hands. Hands are being thrown. Don't worry.
Don't worry, Wise. Whether it's ethereal points, the Porcelloy W engine, or making a fortune, I'll handle it all.
Anyone involved? Anyone involved in that incident in a negative way? Lucius? Morris? Don't you dare show your face in front of me.
Staying safe is what's most important. Don't forget, your body hasn't fully recovered yet. The problem with your eyes still hasn't been resolved.
He's right. The competition is important, but I still need to be mindful of my eyes. I'd better map out the most efficient route to get points.
Whoa! This is bad! Manager! Just from this short delay, we've already dropped way down in the rankings! We need a plan, quick!
Whoa, Proxy! Quick, do something! The prize money is flying right out of my pocket!
Cissia's so real for this.
Hey, Cissia! Boss Nicole would never put on something this dramatic.
Hey, Billy, show some respect to your boss lady. And besides, this is completely how I really feel. Those points that got snatched away were real hard-earned Denny.
What do you mean, Billy? I feel like Cissia and Nicole are honestly, they're birds of a feather. We'll make it to the next round. I've got a plan.
Don't worry, we'll make it to the next round for sure. We may have had a slower start, but we can still pass them on the curve. No matter how many hollow arenas there are for competitive hunting, the number of high-value ethereals is limited. Leave the route planning to me. We'll use fishers to blitz through these arenas and rack up points as fast as possible.
All right. Ooh. Oh my god.
Time for everyone to set out on the path of heroes.
They say that if you defeat an ethereal cards within 5 meters will automatically scan for points.
It's like playing a game.
Dude, her animations are so smooth. The way her animations are so smooth. They actually, oh my god. They did such a good job with making her move really snake-like. She reminds me a lot of Jane Doe in the way that she fights and the way that she moves, especially with the tail kind of using it to balance her. And like there, she even has like that dashing forward attack, like kind of like she's slithering, right? Where she's like going do 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 do. Okay. Basic attack once and stop. Whoa, wait, what was that? Did she just do like a... She just broke her spine. I mean, she's a snake. She doesn't have a spine. That is so cool. That is so sick. She literally doesn't have a spine. She does. Or I guess, you know, she does, but... I love how much they committed to that. I adore it. That's so good. Okay, Cissia. I see. Oh, she keeps hissing too. She goes like, hiss.
Many high points ethereals here. You're amazing, manager.
I'll leave it to you then, Billy, Cissia. It's Nicole. Bus Nicole. Don't get it wrong again.
True. Yo, Belle, you're slacking.
Hey, are you short on Danny's? Not really. Why do you ask? Oh, perfect! I'm seriously broke right now, so maybe we can reconsider how to split the prize money. You really are just like Nicole.
Literally. I feel like Nicole's with us. Is the Nicole in the room with us right now? That is true though. She's got a point. I feel like I spend most of my money on food, actually.
Chucky and I up.
Okay. Oh wait, what? I went the wrong way. When you have many diamond points, hold basic. When you have many energy, a lot of energy, hold special.
Manager,
it's okay, I can spam quick. What is this? Oh, it's a puzzle.
Historical data shows plenty of people have passed through this area without any issue.
Oh wait, even her weapon.
Then there must be a way.
Oh, it's like a whip. It's like a whip spear. Oh. Manager, this thing still works. Also, the inscription on the back's pretty worn down, but it says Ether Disruptor. All right.
Master, I've detected your concern. I will immediately run a detailed analysis on the device in front of you and the surrounding environment. Conclusion. The ether instability amplifies the distortion of current spatial structures, causing constant hollow fractures to appear near the device.
Spatial fractures?
You mean the spatial fractures? Right. Hollows themselves forcibly connect to multiple areas through continuous ether. But once that process is reversed, those areas end up fractured and distorted. And if spatial fractures have become a normal occurrence and show up here frequently, then these devices are meant to deal with them?
Correct. Since this hollow's already been explored, a sufficient number of ether disruptors have been installed here in advance to reconnect the ether and repair fractured space. This equipment can manipulate and influence ether, stabilize ether environments, and even alter terrain and paths within hollows on a small scale, fully meeting your needs. Master, I've locked onto the locations of all the ether disruptors based on your current needs.
Hey, yo, Fairy MVP, thank you. Got it.
Coordinates received. Thanks for the hard work, Fairy.
H, check out her idol.
I wish I could have.
Ooh.
Logistics supply.
Wait, she sits on her tail and then it kind of rattles. Like a rattlesnake. Wait, that's sick. Oh my god, her booty popping though. Not bad, not bad. That is really cool though. I love it when characters sit down and are idle. Like they would? What did I just press? And then whoa.
Oh, impressive.
Let's go.
I underestimated you, Proxy. We've got a way through. Let's keep going.
And then she bites her lip too.
See any other contestants fighting us for ethereal
The fuckboy emote.
Oh, that's because they don't have a smart proxy around like we do.
Yes. Glaze me more.
Compliment. But we're still not changing how we split the prize money. Oh, hey, Proxy.
Oh.
Master, your score has reached 23,900.
Hey, yo.
Remember to pace yourself and avoid unnecessary
Okay, but can I see the leaderboard? Like the overall leaderboard? That number means nothing to me if I don't have a comparison.
Maybe I should prepare my acceptance speech beforehand? Isn't that a little flashy for a public security specialist?
What do you mean? This is Nicole from the Cunning Hairs.
Specialist! I'm Nicole, the boss of the Cunning Hairs.
Oh my god.
So into your character. You're just like her.
I'm fucking dead.
A large number of ethereals is looking
How did I predict that?
The targets match the profile of high-score ethereals. Eliminating them in one fell swoop is the recommended
She's
course of
just like
action.
Nicole for real.
You can't escape my
Ooh. Oh, yo, her ult animation is sleek.
Master,
Doo-doon.
your score has reached 65,000. Keep it up.
Oh my god, we're farming.
Still not done, huh? It's more tiring than I imagined.
Hey, listen, Cissia, don't worry. Don't worry. We will... Hopefully we're nearing the top of the leaderboard, okay? I just want to see the scoreboard. I need to know where we are in relation to the others. The competitors in the rest area all seem to have gone through intense battles. Their faces are full of exhaustion, and no one bothers to say hi.
Manager, they seem to be on their guard around us.
Because of the rivalry.
Everyone here is a rival, after all. Sure, the official carrots are handed out to keep things safe, but the competition is ultimately a ruthless place for most participants.
At the end of the day, there are no rules, guys, so I'm sure someone is gonna do something a little nefarious and probably sometime in the near future.
People can be terrifying. If we don't want to get tripped up, we shouldn't let anyone know our score.
The thing is, the most dangerous individual is a cornered individual. Or someone who is desperate. Cissia's expression is serious. Before you can ask, the surrounding ethereal cards start beeping. Is it about to announce our scores?
Greetings, contestants. According to the score data we've been monitoring, it appears that, for various uncontrollable reasons, there are now quite significant differences in everyone's points.
Are they exposing us?
Out of humanitarian concern, we don't want your efforts to go to waste. Therefore, after discussion among the Hollow Extreme Athletics League, we've decided to update the carrot data version that identifies the high points ethereals areas. With the help of technicians from our sponsor Tops, the latest carrots have been deployed to the data piles within the Hollow. If this message has reached you, it means the data transmission is complete. Now, all you need to do is locate a data pile to access the updated carrots, indicating high points ethereals areas. We believe this measure will make the competition even more exciting.
They've given us an objective. The ethereal cards return to silence with a burst of static. Looking around, the atmosphere has become far more tense and more people start leaving the rest area.
Seek the data piles and defeat the high points ethereals. This is starting to sound more and more like a treasure map and a treasure hunt from a game. Manager, shouldn't we get going already?
Guys, we have to find the elite mobs. Billy, wait! I'm afraid it's not that simple.
Hold up, Billy.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. Updating the carrots mid-competition to mark so-called high-point ethereal areas, that's way too suspicious.
Nah, I think everything Tops does is perfectly normal. Admin would never do us dirty like that.
Just thinking about it, an official carrot that hasn't been tested can't be ruled out for bugs. If something actually goes wrong, a ton of contestants could get lost in the hollow.
Master, to resolve these doubts, I suggest you retrieve the latest observation data from the hollow observation data piles within the arena, and then conduct a real-time comparison.
Don't go! It's dangerous.
Oh, Cissia's being serious. What's wrong, Cissia?
What's wrong, Cissia? Nicole? I can smell it. In the air. The scent of blood. It's getting stronger. The warmth is fading fast.
Oh my god. See, this is terrifying. Because, you know the saying that the people who are usually the most happy-go-lucky and the ones who usually don't get angry or scared, those are the people that you should really watch out for, because the moment that like the line gets crossed, the moment they lock in, you know shit's about to go down. Cissia, she is usually so happy-go-lucky, and then, you know, she's very unserious. This is so scary.
Proxy, we should really get out of here. With your amazing skills, we don't need to fight over those data piles with anyone else, right?
Are you scared?
What's going on? Is something worrying you? What? No way. it just feels a bit dangerous. That's it. In the end, it's just a competition. Even if there's a public security assignment and the prizes are nice, there's no need to risk our lives over it.
That's exactly why we can't just walk away.
That's exactly why we can't leave now. If we just let the other competitors go ahead and follow that suspicious updated carrot route, it could lead to very serious consequences.
Nah, survival of the fittest.
Manager's right. As a diehard fan of the Starlight Knights, I can't just sit back and watch this crisis unfold.
You two, are you really planning to go around and try to persuade all those competitors one by one?
See, I feel like even if we go up to them, they're not gonna believe us. Because we're their competition. So then they're gonna think that this is just a ploy that we're gonna have to get them to stop the competition so that we ourselves have less people to compete with. Of course not. The most important thing is the carrot.
Of course not. Right now, the most important thing is to confirm the accuracy of the latest official carrot. The event guide said the latest navigation route is stored in the data piles inside the hollow. As long as we find a data pile, we can confirm whether the new carrot is correct or not.
Either way, finding a data pile isn't gonna be easy.
I remember, someone's got a sharp sense of smell.
If I remember correctly, someone has a very keen sense of smell. If we follow that scent of blood you picked up on, that should lead us in the right direction.
That's not the sense of smell. It's a unique ability we snake sirens have. Oh, why am I even explaining this to you guys?
Oh yeah, because snakes, they basically smell with their tongue, right?
Let me be clear.
So it's not the exact same as the regular smelling.
Don't count on me next time.
So
Okay.
Our next target is the nearest data pile?
Why do they have flyers in the middle?
It splits in two directions.
Oh.
In one direction, pretty close to us, the scents are all mixed up. Like there's a lot of people.
Let's head over there first then. Just be careful, guys.
It's gonna be a big group of the
Isn't that
NPCs.
Morris?
Oh my god.
What's he doing here?
Morris?
The weak should accept their fate, and losers need to step aside. Now, everyone, please break your ethereal card.
I swear to God, I'm about to square the fuck up with this guy.
Don't look at me like that. I'm just doing a job I got paid for. This game is far more dangerous than you imagine. You'll remember my kindness.
You've been waiting for 2 years to beat his ass? That's right. It is on site.
Consider yourselves lucky. If you'd run into the guy who hired me instead, it wouldn't have been as simple as just a few scratches.
Hey, Morris. Hey, Morris, fancy seeing you again. Suddenly, a bullet brushes past Morris and embeds itself into the ground.
What the?
Yo, Billy!
In the name of justice, I shall stop your evil deed!
Billy! Beat his ass!
As for my identity, I'll only say it once, so don't forget! I am the ultimate nemesis of all evil! The #1 fan of the invincible Starlight Knights!
Whoa, wait! How did this suddenly turn into a fight? Do I have to fight too?
Cissia, we need to throw hands with this guy, okay? You do not understand the things that he has done. This is very important. Wake up. You're a public security officer. Oh my gosh. Wait, seeing Belle actually, like, also being serious here?
Snap out of it, Cissia. You're the embodiment of justice, a public security specialist who's sworn to uphold what's right.
Wait, the vibe of the dialogue options versus the dialogue itself is so different. Like, if I was just reading the options, it seems like Belle's like, yo, Cissia, lock the fuck in. Like, with this tone. But then the dialogue itself is like, come on, Cissia, you gotta do this for justice.
I'm Nicole from the Cunning Hairs, aren't I? Whatever. That guy doesn't look too tough anyway. Let's do this.
Let's get his ass.
Whether you're contestants or part of the filming crew, you really are tempting fate if you insist on getting involved.
True, technically Morris has never seen us before, because we were in EOS back in chapter 4.
Fine! Let's find out! I'm prepared to listen to your repentance!
I'm not. I'm putting you straight in the ground.
Because you're the villain! And we're companions of justice!
Oh my god. Let's go.
That's right. As Nicole, specialist of NEP's Metropolitan Order Division, I'm placing you under arrest!
Come on. We've waited 2 years for this moment.
Public security!
I get you all wrapped up.
Get his ass, bro. I will never forget what you did to my boy. My man.
You can't escape my
We could have had crazy playable daddy, but then you bastard. You and that other snake bastard. Not this snake. Not this snake. The other snake. The other type of snake, actually. Morris? Yeah, that's right. Run. Run like the little pussy that you are. You did that last time, too. You did that last time, too.
Did you see how amazing I was just
Yeah?
now?
Yeah?
Praise me. Load if you can.
Coward? Coward? All you do is run. All you do is fight, stab people in the back, and then run because you can't face the consequences of your actions. Weak ass bit. Sorry.
Manager, you didn't get hurt, did you?
I'm fine.
No, I'm fine. Nice work, everyone.
Sorry guys. I had some emotions I needed to let out. Please understand.
Thank you for helping us.
It's no big deal. Why did Morris attack you?
It's no big deal. By the way, do you have any idea why Morris attacked you just now?
I mean, I think it was pretty clear. He was trying to get them to destroy, basically forfeit their competition.
We don't know either. Before this, we were just wandering around aimlessly through the hollow. After receiving the latest announcement from the organizers, we decided to look for a data pile to update the carrot, hoping to try our luck and maybe encounter some high point ethereals.
Damn, do you know how long it'll take before we get our hands on Lucius? Honestly, no idea how long, but I am anticipating the day.
After that, we ran into Morris, and without a word, he started attacking us.
Sounds like Morris had been prepared all along.
It sounds like he's been lying in wait. But why was he so certain that you would show up here? Hold on. Do you guys have the latest carrot update?
Yeah.
Your ethereal cards. Mind if I take a look?
Excuse me, do you mind if I take a look at your ethereal cards?
Without you, our ethereal cards would have been trashed, so please take a look.
You give the contestants carrot to Fairy, and after a while...
Analysis and comparison complete. Conclusion. This carrot's data differs from the plan I provided for you, Master. Suggestion. Locate a hollow observation data pile. Retrieve real-time observation data, and, by performing a 3-way comparison, I can identify the cause of the discrepancy more precisely for you, Master.
Are you leaving? Could you help us out?
Faced with these tired and sincere gazes, your refusal catches in your throat as you're considering how to respond.
Of course we can help you, but we can't help this many of you. You're all injured. We can't just drag you along while fighting ethereals, can we? Are you expecting us to give up our points and prize money and to escort you out of the hollow?
Damn, Cissia has no mercy.
Our points probably aren't enough to advance, and we can't really help you either. Forget it, we'll just leave on our own.
Wait, I'm not...
Try to help Cissia out of the situation.
Let me explain. We're heading out to investigate the data piles that have been supplying everyone with the updated carrots. But there's a good chance we'll run into similar dangers. Under those conditions, we can't guarantee your safety.
Leave it to me, manager. I'll get them to the exit safely, then catch up with you guys soon.
Yeah, I was thinking the same. I'll leave it to you, Billy. Meanwhile, I'll keep moving forward with Nicole to find a data pile.
Billy leaves with the injured. When you look around, you find Cissia stabbing at the ground with her weapon.
Idiot. Stupid goody two-shoes.
Are you good? You're not mad at us for choosing to help them out, are you?
You're from the city! You've got a big, cozy video store and people who love you! So why do you keep running off to dangerous places and getting mixed up in things that aren't your business? It's just reckless! If I were you, I'd never leave the video store from the day I was born. I'd live there for 100 years! And after 100 years, I'd want to be buried in the basement with Chalky.
This hurts. Because the reason she's saying this is probably because if we're going with the theory that she's kind of part of like the Suicide Squad-esque faction of NEPs, which makes sense based off of her design, she obviously had like a troubled, upbringing and history, which led her to, probably commit crimes, which is why she got on the NEP's watch list and now is being rehabilitated. But yeah, so it's like from her perspective, right? It completely makes sense. Like why do people who have everything still go out and in a way give it up, right? Sounds like you really like our home. I hope everyone gets to go home safely.
Sounds like you really like our home, huh? But, Cissia, that's exactly why I hope everyone can make it back safely. Including us, of course.
Well, that's just a place I'm crashing at, that's all.
Let's make a promise. We'll all get home safe, together.
Let's make a promise. Once the competition's over, you can come home with us, okay?
You're the one who said it.
What if this was all just an elaborate ploy for her to gaslight us into finally saying it out loud, so now we have a binding vow?
When we're searching for data piles, if someone calls for help, you have to think carefully before deciding what to do.
Okay, I'll be sure to think it through carefully with you.
Because Cissia's probably used to having to take everything for herself, right? She's used to having to be selfish because that's the only way that she could survive. So then,
Hey, be careful.
she was never able to probably have that sort of home for herself. Which is why she's so obsessed with ours, because it's probably the first time that she's seen people who are willing to even give an inch to her.
Found it. This must be the hollow observation data pile.
So it had to be, we gave an inch to her, so she had to take a mile, because that's the only way that she knows how. Oh. After adjusting the data pile variables. Oh. Beep, 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 beep.
Proxy, that data pile you hacked into just beeped. It's not gonna explode, is it?
That beep means I did it right. Next, we let Fairy take over.
Nah, that beep means I did it right. Guess I haven't lost my touch as a legendary proxy. Fairy, you're up. Run a three-way comparison between this latest official carrot, the initial navigation map built into our ethereal cards, and the routes you calculated. Let's see which one of these went wrong.
Oh my god, but speaking of like the Suicide Squad-esque faction that Cissia is part of, you know what would be really cool? If we have a villain in season 3 who is actually like a villain, like a villain in the story against us, but then actually ends up joining and deciding to join the NEP's rehabilitation program thingy. That would be a really, really cool way, because then we can actually have a villain that turns into like a, you know, sort of a semblance of a good guy and then becomes playable that way. That would be really nice. So like the existence of her faction actually opens up so many possibilities for future characters and who can actually become playable and things like that.
Understood. Estimated comparison time, 90 seconds. Friendly reminder. There will be no commercials, Master. Please do not change the channel.
Hugo much? But Hugo's different because Hugo inherently was never truly a villain. He was more so playing the villain, but with, you know, pretty I would say reasonable motives. So what I'm referring to more is like someone who's like actually like on the villain side. Like they're not pretending to be a villain. They're not actually trying to do it for the greater good. They're actually evil, or they are trying to. They're like, you know, how else? I don't know what other words to describe it, but they're actually against us for real, not just pretending. So then they actually end up going through character development in the story, which causes them to realize their wrongs, and then subsequently maybe want to right them. And then they join the Suicide Squad NEP's faction, right? The government definition of a villain he is. Yeah, I know the government thinks he's a villain, but I'm saying in the eyes of a player, right? I wouldn't say that most players think that Hugo is actually a villain at the end of the day, because his motivations from the start were not necessarily... They were antagonistic, but then the entire thing with Hugo was that, oh, he was doing it, you know, to try to like kind of try to help in the end, but...
I've been wanting to ask, never mind the data pile, why is your ethereal card always talking? Mine doesn't say a word.
The requirements to join NEP's Suicide Squad: be evil and hot. My AI assistant's in there.
It's kinda complicated. Long story short, my AI assistant is in there for now. She can handle a lot if the situation calls for it.
An AI assistant? You actually have an AI assistant? I've only ever heard of the mega rich, the elites, people on TV, and that one person whose name can't be mentioned. Those are the only ones with AI assistants in New Eridu.
Wait, the one person whose name can't be mentioned is Severian. Severian has an AI? Wait. Is this implying that Severian might have an AI? Like, I know this is kind of referring to AI assistants in general, but I feel like this is significant for them to tell us as a player. Right? Like, yes, it might not be one of the big AIs, but also, why are they saying that he has one then, in general? That is suspicious. It is suspicious. Wait! Oh my god. You know how at the end of 2.6? You know how at the end of 2.6? Yokai basically mentioned that he found someone new. He found someone new to go basically be his master, right? So that could refer to literally anyone. It could refer to literally anyone. So who's to say Severian couldn't be part of the possible pool of suspects for who that is, right? Because we don't know too much about Severian. We know that he seems to be, you know, like a good guy. He seems to be a good guy. He cares about Seth. He clearly cares about, you know, I would say Cissia and his subordinates. But at the end of the day, in New Eridu and the creator and all the things that are going on, I feel like there are possibilities where characters that we do trust could possibly end up becoming more than that, right? We watched Yokai through the 3.0 trailer? Wait, was it directly connected to a person? He was with the old man with the scepter and the tops? Oh, during the meeting. Oh, during the meeting. He showed up. Oh, okay, right. Right, okay, I recall that now. Okay, never mind. But still, there are other AIs. There are other AIs around. So maybe not yokai, but I just find this a very interesting specific mention. Though it could just be lumping up Severian with the kind of like mega rich from her perspective, because Severian is in a position of power. I think I can assume that, you know, Seth and his brother are probably on the wealthier end in terms of their family's position in society, since they could literally both attend the police academy. One of them is literally in charge of a division, and the other one kind of was able to join the force pretty easily. So that could also be what Cissia is referring to here. But I don't know. This will linger in my head. Ginny and Ghost are the only ones left undiscovered. Yeah, like at the end of the day, I don't think Severian actually has one of the like AI assistants, but I'm not eliminating the possibility of him maybe working with one of them by extension, you know? Like maybe he doesn't own the assistant, but maybe he's working with someone who does have an assistant. And then by proxy, maybe Cissia has seen them interacting before in the past. Who knows? We'll see.
Looks like I underestimated you. You could feed a dozen mouths like mine without breaking a sweat.
Because I remember it wasn't Severian, right? I remember there was something that happened in the story before where they implied that someone was like talking with one of the AIs. Was it somewhere during season 2? Oh, there's like a few things that I can't recall exactly. Or was that yokai? And that was just them teasing yokai back then?
Notice. Comparison complete. Primary finding. The hollow route I calculated is consistent with the official initial navigation map, with the exception of a few shortcuts specified by Master. However, the latest carrot loaded into this data pile shows only a 62.1% match with verified correct data. Conclusion. Beyond the newly announced high-value ethereal locations, the latest carrot batch contains an active hidden program. This program applies a fixed angular offset to the navigation direction every 60 seconds, cumulatively generating a completely erroneous route.
All I can remember at the moment is Lockspring and yokai. Like, was it the mayor? I feel like there was like some person in a position of power who there was like some sort of implication that they talked to an AI, but I can't remember exactly. We're gonna have to go dig. Check the erroneous map again.
I see. These carrots have been tweaking the navigation direction at various intervals, guiding all the unsuspecting contestants toward the same endpoint. Wise, what's the situation looking like from out there right now?
Hold on, I'll check right away. Several posts about the competition just blew up on Internet. Looks like complaints from contestants who dropped out. They mention things like getting lost, missing teammates, and vicious attacks on people. The posts are blowing up fast. Belle, be very careful.
Things are pretty clear now.
It's all starting to add up. Someone must have deliberately tampered with these carrots to lure competitors into a trap.
But for what purpose? Surely it's not like we need more sacrifices for the creator, right?
But if that's the case, if the contestants end up completely lost in the hollow, the backlash on Internet will go out of control. That can't be what the organizers wanted. There's gotta be a real mastermind behind all of this. Someone pulling the strings from the shadows.
Understood, Belle. Keep the comms open. I'll play it by ear.
I'm wondering what the motivations of the enemy are here. Like, making people, like, just try. It kind of seems like they're funneling people into dying, right?
Roxy,
You look so serious. Don't tell me something big happened again.
Unless the motivation is to funnel people into dying so that the hollow competition gets that backlash, and then subsequently Edmund and his corporation end up losing, you know, getting that backlash and then losing credibility in the general, like, grand scheme of Tops. That definitely could be it. Because a lot of this could be just a huge political play, right? I think that's one of the things that I've really wanted to see is even more of the political plays between the big powers and just how ruthless they can be. Like, that's so fucked up, right? If maybe one of the other competitors, like competing companies, wanted to take down Edmund's company and then literally was, you know, obviously just willing to just literally send people like lambs to the slaughter in order to ruin their reputation for this big competition that they host every year.
Huh? Wait. Don't say it yet. Let me cover my ears first.
We can't just stand by and do nothing. We can still turn it around.
Now that we've picked up some leads, we can't just stand by and do nothing. We've still got time to turn this around. Based on the official announcement from earlier, our ethereal cards and the data piles should all be connected to a built-in data network located in this hollow. That's how they can send us messages and update the carrots in the data piles. So, if we hack into this data pile, we can find a backdoor into the signal relay that handles data transmission. Then, we can bypass these compromised data piles entirely and send a very safe route directly to everyone's ethereal cards.
Okay, hacker voice, I'm in.
Why do you have to do something so conspicuous?
Because I'm a proxy.
Because I'm a proxy. Mapping out safe routes through hollows is my job. Time waits for no one. Let's get started.
Oh.
Receiving transmission protocol.
Oh.
Synchronizing decryption.
Oh my god.
Data breach located.
I'm just imagining us doing like the video game hack.
Let me become everyone's proxy.
Hey yo, Belle. Okay.
Whoa! Manager actually did it!
Okay, slay. We got Belle aura firing out here. Oh no. Wait, the implants. What?
The navigation on my ethereal card.
Wait, what just happened?
Whoa! I had no idea you were this good.
I'm a tech geek. Good thing I haven't lost my touch. Wait, it seems like Belle is normal. I was wondering, oh my god, did something take over Belle's brain? But it seems like we're acting normally.
Something of a tech geek after all. Good thing I haven't lost my touch.
That's quite unsettling.
But, if I saw that right, your eyes, they flashed for a second?
We activated our sharing gun. Guys, I don't want the side effects of the sharing gun though. Hello? No need to make Cissia worry. Keep your situation under wraps for now.
You're probably just seeing things. I didn't feel anything strange.
I feel like Belle should have an eye patch, but she can't have an eye patch because it happens in both eyes. Which then she would look like Gojo.
The data update took quite a while. Before we managed to transmit the correct carrot, quite a few contestants were probably already caught in that trap.
Are you still planning to keep taking risks?
Yes, ma'am. Huh?
Huh?
Huh? Oh my god, we're getting huh from every character. No, we need more. We need more.
Don't you get it? Those people are nothing but greedy opportunists. No one is going to be grateful to you. I know that look. To them, you're just another faceless rival. They'd be happy to see you fail or even quit so their rankings can move up a little.
Huh?
You've already done enough. Besides, I don't know why you won't tell me, but I can feel it. You seem a lot weaker than before. Why do you have to be such a goody two-shoes? Didn't you promise? You promised we'd make it back home safe together.
I don't intend to break my promise, but I can't turn a blind eye to everyone else either.
I'm sorry, Cissia. I don't intend to break my promise, but I also can't just turn a blind eye to those who are in danger. We live in a world that coexists with hollows. We've got to look out for each other so no one gets lost. That's why proxies exist. That's why I'm here. If you were the one in danger, even if you were a complete stranger to me, I'd still give everything I have to save you.
Dot.
Fine, I get it. Let's just go. I'm still a specialist with PubSec, you know.
Billy, I've sent you the coordinates.
Cissia's like, my pride's hurt. You think I can't protect myself? Oh, okay. Yo, this hollow music is kind of banging. Do you remember Edmund's goal from the 3-pronged packed tops video? Oh, that was the one of the newest one, right? The newest lore video? Wait, what exactly was it again? Sorry, remind me. My memory's been so bad lately. Wait, these feathers. Wait, why are there these feathers? They're white feathers. I was about to say, are these maybe from Ramiel because she has feathers, but they're white.
It looks like they're frozen.
Huh? What is going
Stuck in
on?
their cores. Is that feathers?
Unless Ramiel's feathers turn white when she fights.
Aren't these what that person asked me to look into? Why did it have to show up now of all times?
They happen to appear on the infected carrot root. Could it be that mysterious mastermind behind this?
These things just happened to appear on the infected carrot route. Could this have something to do with the mysterious mastermind?
Yeah, the new one. No worries about the memory. You were busy back then. Yeah, I was really busy, so I did actually like rush through it a bit. But yeah, remind me of the what happened. Like, what did Edmund say? I'll also go back and look at it again later. But for now,
Maybe we should retreat for now? The enemy took out so many ethereals in one fell swoop. They're clearly way stronger than us. Let's pull back and call for backup, okay?
don't run away mid-operation, Miss Specialist.
You can't just run away mid-operation, Miss Specialist. Wait. Ever since you laid eyes on those strange ethereals, you've been acting really weird. As if you already knew about them or something.
She wants to use the Void Hunters. Oh, right! He's trying to collect the Void Hunters to use their powers to, like, stop something. Right? They also kind of showed this at the end of 2.5, too. Right? Or at least maybe I was theorizing about it at the end of 2.5, because it was mentioned something about collecting, like, there's a reason why it seems like they're trying to push more Void Hunters into being created.
Well, that's, how do I put this? I guess I might, maybe, possibly know just a tiny, little bit about them. Oh, no. That person told me you're not supposed to say. No, not at all. I don't know anything about those things. ...
Cissia!
Cissia?
Oh, she's pissed.
All right, I'll say it. I do know it. But let me be clear, I only know a part of it, a very, very small part. I've actually been tracking these faded ethereals recently. It was a mission given to me by Commissioner Severian.
Commissioner
Confidential.
He who shall not be named.
But he's being super secretive with me, too. He just told me to investigate, but he didn't tell me what to look for. All he could do was take photos of these things and record their ether activity. Right, ether activity. That's the weirdest part about these things. Even though they're ethereals, their ether activity is practically non-existent. It's like someone hit the pause button on them. I've never heard of anyone being able to do that. Proxy, maybe we should think this through before moving forward.
Is there going to be time manipulation coming into play? We shouldn't give up yet. We should try to rescue people. Because it kind of seems like the ethereals are being put in a state of stasis.
It's not time to give up yet. I promise you I won't recklessly put myself in danger. Besides, the situation right now just proves that we should do our best to rescue the contestants who wandered into this route.
Fine. But you have to promise me, if we run into any danger, no playing hero. We run away together.
I promise.
Okay, you have my word.
We will retreat as one. Feathers. Yeah, the only person I can think of is Ramiel.
But why? The ether marks here are so messy. It looks like...
This isn't just one person's doing.
Oh, there's a team.
Fluctuations detected in the area.
Okay.
Theory: ether activity disruptions caused by approaching the fissure portals.
Looks like we're almost at our destination.
Hmm.
Hey, Billy. How are things on your end? We're almost there.
Copy, manager. I'm getting ready to go through the nearest fissure. See you in a bit.
See you soon, Billy. I mean, the feathers are very pretty, though. I know they kind of seem like they're from someone who's doing some bad things, but aesthetically, they're very lovely. Okay. Let's see. Who is behind all this? Who is doing some shady shit? Aesthetics will be the death of you.
Like chaotic currents surging outward.
What can I say? If evil, why pretty?
High-risk ethereals. Please be careful.
What the? Ball? Oh my. Oh. Oh.
Where's my next prey?
Oh, this is the big wolf guy. Yo, the cold-blooded killer raises his blade, cutting down everything in his proximity.
That's it. Not nearly enough to satisfy my thirst.
Wait, he killed the girl too? I thought he just killed the ethereals.
Whatever. At least these humans turned ethereals still rack up points. Guess this trip wasn't a total waste.
Oh my god, the poor NPC.
As for you two, perfect timing.
Yo, his voice is crazy though.
Welcome to my slaughterhouse.
Oh, wait. Wait. Has he been somehow leading people into this area just so he can slaughter them? Since he said that the humans, I guess, when they turn into ethereals, they still technically count as points. So has he just been funneling all of the competitors here so he can murder them? What?
Run. Run. Now.
Okay, Cissia, I'm listening to you. I'm listening to you.
Cissia?
Such a pitiful look. I must have been resting too long. You two smell exceptionally fresh today.
See, I'm like simultaneously kind of simping because his voice, but also he's so scary. He's so scary. I can't fully simp because I'm terrified.
Too bad you won't have time to savor it.
Belle! What the? Belle! You cannot fight, Belle!
What are you? Because the ones heading here aren't just us.
Oh my god. Wait, is Billy about to pull through?
Billy, right on time.
The absolute faith that we have in Billy to show up at the right moment is kind of nuts.
Hey.
Hey.
Sweeper, Black Wolf, Ramiel.
Oh, who are you? How do you know my name?
Romeo? Why does he sound like Romeo? Oh, Romeo, why for art thou, Romeo, so bloodthirsty?
Whatever, doesn't matter. Either way, you're all going to die.
Don't worry, we'll be fine. Yo, Belle, that's BM as hell.
We'll be fine.
Oh, I thought she was saying to Romeo, nah. He's saying, hey, I'm gonna kill you. And then Belle's like, nah, we'll be fine. That is so BM.
Just in time. Manager, I brought the event organizers with
Oh!
me.
Contestant Ramiel, your behavior has seriously violated the spirit of the competition.
Yo.
Stand down immediately.
Oh my god. Billy brought the authorities. That's my goat right there.
Event organizers, what are you doing here?
We received a verified report from another contestant. With their assistance, we collected evidence regarding the carrot data within the data pile and have documented your suspicious behavior. We reserve the right to conduct further investigation into your actions. Contestant Billy, thank you for helping uphold the integrity of this competition.
Of course, as a Starlight Knight does.
No problem. Just doing what a Starlight Knight should do.
Ramiel is a reference to Romulus and Remus. Oh, and they like combined the two? They were raised by a wolf? Ooh, interesting. Ramiel and Ramiel, are they related? Wait, true, you bring up a good point. Their names are quite similar. But, I mean, I don't see how they could be related, though. In terms of the fact that he is a wolf Thyran and she seems to be some sort of, like, bird Thyran at most. Or, like, angel Thyran.
Information can't pass between the inside and the outside of the hollow. How did you know?
Ramiel is the name of an angel. Are they a fallen angel? Obviously, justice is the reason.
Because justice, duh. Anyway, your time causing trouble ends here. Once we figured out what that mastermind was planning, Y started recording everything we found in real time. Along with Billy and the injured contestants backing us up, getting the event organizers to check out the competition site was super easy.
Looks like our teamwork is getting better and better, Belle.
We're siblings after all.
We're siblings after all. But it turns out I was totally overthinking it. This guy obviously wasn't pulling anything that sophisticated, like planting spyware in the ethereal cards or anything like that.
You're mocking me?
Oh my god, Belle, can we not anger the homicidal maniac, please? Can we not do that? Like, we have the authorities here, but the authorities, I don't think, are actually very well versed in the art of combat. So, in the end, if this guy loses it, I don't think they can really protect us. So, Belle, let's chill, okay? Let's keep the BM to a minimum, please. For self-preservation's sake.
Contestant Ramiel, if you commit any further violations, we will immediately disqualify.
Wait, so he's not already disqualified? They're investigating his behavior when we are literally sitting in a room full of dead bodies that were very clearly slaughtered due to someone's specific weapon in the vicinity. The murders are under investigation. But guys, there's no evidence that he's the one who did it. Of course, of course. He was probably framed.
Competition is temporarily suspended.
Agreed.
Please await further notice from the Hollow Extreme Athletics League.
We need more evidence, guys. There's not enough evidence. ...
You lot. I'll remember this. Next time we meet, I'll be sure to return this favor.
Without investigation, it's possible they were killed by ethereals. However, we just said that we recorded everything that we saw. So we literally have a recording of him jumping down and slaughtering that poor girl. He's innocent, just look at his eyes. He's been framed, guys.
The Hollow Extreme Athletics League has announced that the competition will be temporarily suspended. Contestants will be informed of the resumption date once the league completes its investigation.
This is unfair. Truly. There's no justice in this world. Ramiel spits on the ground and swaggers away. I just imagine him walking away like like this. I'm swaggering, guys. Ramiel, spit on me next, please. He's gonna do more than just spit on you, okay? I think anyone who would, for Ramiel, would... The only thing that would happen is they would end up dead. It seems like Ramiel is very interested in one thing and one thing only, and that is satisfying his bloodlust. Supporting a pale Cissia, you leave the hollow with the event staff too. Bao would still smash, you know? It would be a hell of a way to go out. I do gotta say. Listen, I'll get freaky, but you know, I have my limits. And Ramiel is one of those limits. Due to Ramiel's dangerous acts and a whole change of unexpected incidents, the competition is suspended. Anyway, you head back to the starting point at Starloop Tower. Plenty of contestants are still in the dark and hanging around nearby. Go ask them what's up, or just check in with the competition guide for the latest updates. Okay. Wait, are there any contestants I can chat with? I don't think so. Ooh, the music's funky. I can't actually chat with anyone. Yo, why are there teenagers attending the no rules barred Hollow Championship inside the Hollow, which is deadly to humans? Interesting. Okay. What's the event guide? Teens do reckless it?
Oh,
true.
Look who it is. If it isn't our star contestants.
Oh, does that mean we're at the top?
We've heard about your deeds from many of the other contestants.
Oh, it's because we
Without
help
your
people.
I'm afraid they would have gotten lost in the Hollow.
Well, you have AOD. Okay, but AOD has a very specific circumstances for them individually. Like, literally, you know, Aria, self-explanatory. Nangong Yu, she clearly has a pretty, you know, very specific, I guess, she has a very specific skill set that she has honed because of her motivations, which is to want to get strong to, you know, protect people. And then you have Sunna, who's just being dragged along for the ride.
It's nothing.
You look a bit tired. Do you need any medical assistance?
Then again, AOD do that to make money. And then I feel like people in New Era do probably. A lot of people, you need to, you know, do dangerous things to make money. So I feel like it's actually, now that I think about it, not that out of the ordinary that there would be teenagers who would be trying to go into the hollows just to make a buck, right? It's kind of like, you know, working their part-time job, their minimum wage job to make some money while they're in school or doing other stuff. Post-apocalyptic world, right?
No need.
Are you okay?
Cissia, are you okay? You've been kinda out of it ever since seeing that Ramiel guy.
Really?
We're very sorry. This was on us. We never imagined someone would hack into our carrot data and turn what was supposed to be a friendly competition into a violent incident between contestants. That said, we've already filed a joint report with TOPS and alerted public security. Whoever planted the virus, we'll find them.
Wait, wasn't Ramiel the one behind all this? And you're saying TOPS had nothing to do with it?
Wait, Belle, I thought you implied that Ramiel didn't do it because he was too dumb. That's why we rage baited him just now, because we were like, oh yeah, we know that you couldn't do this. That's why I got so mad. It was all stupid.
We formally requested an investigation into Ramiel. If the murder charges hold up, he'll be arrested.
If the murder charges hold up? Guys. He must have been framed. Those dead bodies, Ethereal's got him. You know, unlucky. Ethereal's got him and he just showed up at the scene of the crime too late. Unfortunate, honestly. He's actually a good Samaritan and he wanted to save people.
As for the TOPS Alliance, please rest assured, this event wouldn't happen without their generous sponsorship. They've also taken full responsibility for evacuating the injured from the Hollow. They have absolutely no reason to sabotage their own investment.
Understood. We won't get in your way then.
Okay, understood. We'll leave you to it.
She has a very optimistic view on TOPS, I think. And the things that our individual subsidiaries of TOPS are willing to do.
Please, go rest up. And relax. We won't restart the competition until we're absolutely certain everything's safe.
A commotion breaks out nearby. Looks like two people got into a scuffle and now there's a crowd. Oh? Some action? Oh, it's downstairs. Oh, Ramiel's? Oh my god. Wait, is Promeia about to... Yo, Promeia. Put him in his place.
Well, Promeia. Look at you with your nice new gig.
Oh my god, did they know each other before?
Those cuffs suit you. Perfect for rule breakers like you. I told you, once you left the Sweepers, you became a stray dog no one trusts.
Ooh. The Sweepers, I'm gonna guess, is probably something like maybe a cleanup crew, you know? Clean up like assassin. It's an assassin group, okay? They clean up. They clean up people who need to be cleaned.
You talk too much.
Oh my god, I know you guys are gonna clip that and then use that on me. Damn it.
Did I hit a nerve? Then come kill me.
Damn it, man.
You've been dying to do it for ages, haven't you?
I don't waste time on pointless fights.
Pointless? Listen to you. Talking like some city slicker now. Let me guess, you're holding back because you're up to something shady. Am I right?
Who is Ramiel's voice actor? I need to know for scientific purposes.
Intel gathering isn't your strong suit, Ramiel. Say one more word, and Krampus won't mind taking you out, and whoever's pulling your strings.
Krampus, found yourself a nice backer, huh? Fine. Looks like you aren't interested in a little sweeper game. I'll see you in the arena. Maybe that'll jog some memories.
Oh my god, I want to see Promeia in action so bad.
Mr. Ramiel, please come with us to the
I want to see how
room.
she fights.
You'll be answering questions from both the Hollow Extreme Athletics League and Tops Alliance regarding your potential involvement in the malicious incident.
Just you wait. By the time the competition starts, you'll all realize one thing.
How is Bro still allowed in the competition? This guy's talking like he's gonna be allowed back in after there is literal evidence that is going to come out of him murdering people on purpose.
Last one of you. You're nothing but worthless strays.
Okay, says the dog. Before leaving, Ramiel seems to glare in this direction. Does his list include us?
Are we on his list too? Wait. Cissia?
Belle, I got news for you. I think we are number 1 and 2 on his list, actually. By the time you come back to your senses, you realize Cissia has been there, frozen, for who knows how long. You help Cissia to her feet, a chill crawling down your spine. Oh,
You shouldn't be here, Cissia.
Oh. Wait, they know each other?
Run! Get out of here! She's...
Judge Promeia, Krampus Compliance Authority. This carrot incident involves classified Tops intel. We're officially taking over the investigation.
Who was Cissia? See, my first instinct, because she knows Promeia, and then she also knows Ramiel. And both Ramiel and Promeia, I think, are basically confirmed here to be part of this organization called the Sweepers, which I am assuming is some sort of like cleanup crew, assassination cleanup crew. So my first instinct would be to say that Cissia was also a part of the organization. But in terms of, I feel like the organization itself, like Cissia, she doesn't have the personality for it. Nor does I think she have the murderous intent, or I'll say, I guess, the competency to be on that level of combat. Like, she can fight, but she's not built for that. So I don't think she would have made it into the Sweepers. So now I'm like so curious. Well, like, how does she know about them? Is it because they came after her in the past? Like, they came after the people that she was with, her group? Cissia, do you know each other? She might have been a victim? Yeah, maybe.
Cissia, wait. You two know each other?
Well, I don't think she would have been the victim. I think maybe someone she knew was a victim of them. Because I think if she was a target, she would be dead. Truth be told. I don't think the Sweepers are very bad at their jobs.
What do you want from us? I'm telling you.
Oh, yeah,
I'm a
we're.
specialist in public security now. We're not afraid of you anymore.
Yeah, she's using we're.
I trust you have no involvement in Tops's internal affairs. Leave. And don't do anything unnecessary. I have no interest in wasting my time.
Sorry, we understand. We're leaving right now.
Unless the we was referring to us as well.
Manager! Cissia! Wait up!
Not long after. Also, guys, I don't know too much about snakes, but do snakes freeze up when they're scared? Is this like another reference to her being a snake Thyran, where she was literally standing frozen? Because I know in Greek mythology, Medusa's head causes people to freeze, right? And turns people into stone, and then Medusa has a head full of snakes. So is that connected? Maybe?
Ooh, that scared the hell out of me. You okay? I'm still alive. Oh, wait. Isn't she supposed to be a contestant? What's she doing here? Is she investigating this too?
Age, when they ask you if you want to go home, you can decline and go talk to Lighter and Lucy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you for the info. Don't worry. Thanks for letting me know. Okay, I will make sure to do that.
Cissia, what was that? Why did you bolt the second you saw Promeia? And she seemed to know you.
Snakes often do freeze when afraid or threatened. Okay.
Huh? No, I don't know her. Not at all. Anyway, we've already
I believe you. I believe you.
In that area. There's nothing left to check. Maybe we should just take a breather. Yeah, a break.
Oh, I believe you, Cissia. I don't know her. I don't know him either. Yeah, I don't know any of those people. Don't drag me into this. I'm just a blade of grass. No, wait. I'm a fuzzy sentry egg. You can't see me. Just pretend I'm invisible. Cissia? Cissia jumps, whipping around in a flash. Whoa, what the? Oh, it's you, Proxy. Did you need something? Time to head back, what else? There's no reason to stay. Wait, head back? You mean, after enduring the mental and physical suffering I went through today, you're gonna send me back to that demon lord so he can grill me mercilessly about today's events? Why's my life gotta be so miserable? Rough as an eggshell stuck between rocks. Never mind, let's head back to my place first. Let me say goodbye to Billy and the others first. You mean, I can hide at your place again? I mean, stay over? Oh, Madame Belle, you're so kind and generous. Actually, I already told Billy to head back to his crew, so we can skip the goodbyes. Let's just head home. Give me a sec. Lighter! Oh, Lighter! Morris and Ramiel. Ugh, why is it always outer ring folks like them making it onto New Eridu's news? They're totally trashing our reputation. If the boss did an interview, she'd probably flip how the city folks see the outer ring. Don't you think? Oh, please. That wild boar on TV? I just hope we don't end up with some embarrassing, illiterate blunders. Anyway, Proxy, what's your plan moving forward? Wait for the match to resume? How optimistic. Personally, I don't think this whole thing will wrap up so easily. But you're right. There's nothing we can do about it now. Better just get some rest. Caesar, Piper, Bernice, and Pulchra will be coming out from the outer ring in a couple days to watch us finish the competition. Let's find a place to grab a meal together then. Okay. Oh my god. Lighter. Lighter. He's so pretty. Why is he so cool? Caesar still catching strays by doing nothing? Oh, if we ever talk to Lucy, Lighter will not. Caesar will be catching strays. That's just an inevitability. Of course, of course. I mean, is there anyone else here? Is Billy upstairs too? No, I think it's just Lucy and Lighter. Okay, let's go home then. Time to go sleep. Turn left side on stairs. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm ready, activated. Murdered. Later at the video store, you sit down with Wise and talk through everything that happened at Starloop.
I thought catching Ramiel would be the end of it. Can't believe things spiraled even worse after that.
Too many people are involved. I get the feeling there's more going on.
Too many people are tangled up in this. I've got a feeling there are still a lot of secrets waiting to surface. This competition is probably way messier than we thought.
Let's deal with that once the event resumes. For now, you need to rest. After we isolated all the redundant data, have you had any issues with the HDD lately?
Lie and say everything's fine. Everything's okay.
I do feel kind of
No,
weird,
guys, we cannot lie to our
but
big
I'm sure
bro.
a good sleep will fix it. Don't worry. Honestly, I'm way more worried about Cissia. After running into Ramiel and Promeia, she's been completely out of it.
Ah, no wonder she went straight to your room without a word. Maybe you should go check on her.
All right. Let's go comfort her. Let's go give Cissia some comfort, guys. Yo, Cissia, you... Oh, tightly closed door. Girl locked us out of our own bedroom? You knock on your bedroom door with an armful of snacks. The door opens and a shadow darts out and grabs the snacks. Oh my god. Her voice actor is popping off. You're looking a lot better. Want to talk about what happened back there?
You sure are looking a lot better now. So, wanna talk about what happened earlier?
Proxy, I want more.
Cissia, you're making me want snacks too now. That's my last snack. Spit out the wrapper.
Oh, whoa, Cissia, that's my last snack. And spit out the wrapper. Wait, no, not my hand. Spit out my hand too.
I bit you for a reason. I'm interrogating you, so don't lie to me.
Yo, Cissia, that's a little kinky, girl.
Back in the competition, when we ran into Black Wolf, I could tell from your breathing and heartbeat that you were terrified too. So why didn't you just leave me and run?
I don't really remember. I just did it without thinking.
I don't really remember what I was thinking back then. I was probably too freaked out to think straight, and just moved on autopilot.
Is Cissia a stress eater? If she is, she me for real. No, but it does seem like she kind of is. ... But it also could just be that she enjoys eating snacks a lot because she probably did not have much access to them in the past. That's why she enjoys the luxuries of ordinary life so much now.
So you didn't even know how terrifying those guys from the outer ring can be? What an idiot.
Not everyone from the Outer Ring is bad. We have some good friends there, okay?
People from the Outer Ring aren't all bad, you know? Billy, Lighter, Lucy, Caesar.
What are you even talking about? I mean those real monsters. That Promeia woman and Black Wolf, Ramiel. They're both sweepers.
And they're both from the Outer Ring. Oh, interesting.
In the Outer Ring, sweepers only do one thing. Cleaning. Useless corrupted patients, rule breakers, anyone in the way. They all get swept out.
Yo, wait, you know what would be really cool? Now that we're bringing up new characters from the Outer Ring who are like originated from there, what if we actually end up going back to the Outer Ring in the future? And then actually are able to expand on more of the area and the region and different parts of the Outer Ring that we did not visit before. Because we technically only visited one section of the Outer Ring in the past, right? But it would be actually super sick if they go and expand old maps.
A lot of people say they take orders from Caledon, the strongest force the Outer Ring ever had.
That's what it's hinting? Yeah, that's what it seems like. The Caledon that used to control the Outer Ring?
Caledon, the former dominant force in the Outer Ring. They collapsed a long time ago. It wasn't until recently that Caesar revived their name as the Sons of Caledon. I thought Caledon disbanded. Doesn't that mean the sweepers are gone too?
Big Daddy playable. Big Daddy playable. Surely Big Daddy doesn't get the Pompeii treatment?
The sweepers may have disbanded, but people like them don't just magically become good.
Have you dealt with them before?
You've dealt with them before, haven't you?
Yeah, I only survived because I ran fast enough. That was ages ago, back when I was drifting around the Outer Ring. Only way I got food was doing odd jobs for the biker gangs who controlled the oil supply.
Okay, we're getting the backstory.
There were a lot of people like me. So many. We clawed that land and all that oil back from the hollows with our own hands. But none of it ever belonged to us.
They were just the manual labor?
Because we were weak. Even if we fought tooth and nail to get our hands on something, the city folks would just immediately snatch it from us. The biker gangs were the only ones who could hold on to anything out here in the Outer Ring. So we had to play by their rules. Sometimes, some hotshot would get cocky thinking they could stand up to them. And every single time, they got squashed. Like bugs. Funny, right?
And then the biker gangs probably used the sweepers to squash the people like bugs.
That's what the old Outer Ring was like. To those big shots, our lives weren't worth more than ants on the street. Anytime I even heard a rumor that sweepers might be nearby, I'd pack up immediately. New hideout, never stayed in one place too long. But then, one day, I ran out of food. At that rate, even Chalky, who'd been with me the whole time, would have starved to death.
Chalky's her snake, right?
That's when someone told me I could scavenge places that'd been cleaned. Once the owners were gone, you could find valuable stuff. Most people were too scared to go near those places, though.
And then one day she bumped into the...
I was scared too, but I was starving.
She bumped into them. So you went?
So you worked up the nerve and went scavenging?
Yeah. I quietly followed the sweepers, Promeia and Ramiel. Waited until they finished cleaning a house and left, then snuck in through a window. But I wasn't the only one who showed up.
Oh my god, the atmosphere.
Hey, this ring's straight up plastic. We fought her for nothing.
Cow? Oh!
Snake thyron blood on me. Just my luck. Who knows if she's poisonous?
Oh my god, poor baby. Also, what the hell are these things on their neck? What is this black inky thing?
Forget it. Let's leave. If we don't get out of here before the sweepers are back, we're done for. It's the sweepers!
Found you. You're the last ones.
Oh.
Please don't kill us. We're just scavenging.
Oh, did Promeia spare her?
We just didn't want to go back into the hollows. We didn't mean to go against Caledon. Please, just let us go.
No, poor baby. Look at her. That's definitely not traumatic to see. Rated T for teen, by the way? No, it is actually really, really cool how they're starting to do away with the, I guess, more like family-friendly aspects to the game. Like, yeah, like, you know, we saw it for the first time with Isolde where we were able to see blood. And then they've been going like all out this patch. There's been a lot more, which in my opinion is a really good thing because it really kind of builds up the stakes even more in the Zenless Zone Zero world because they're not really like babying us by hiding the blood and all the gore and things like that. We actually get to see the brutal reality of the world. And it makes everything so much more intense. Oh, wait. Is she wearing a bodysuit under? Oh my god, I think she is. I think she's wearing a bodysuit under her cape. Oh my. Oh me, oh my. She got some aura in the shot. Yeah. I am looking disrespectfully. This is also more brutal than people turning into ethereals off screen such quickly than us killing the ethereals. Yeah, that too, right? It's also nice that we're getting to see more of the human on human violence as well. Because I think a big thing about a post-apocalyptic world, especially one that they've been building up in Zenless, is yes, the ethereals are a threat. Yes, the environment is a threat and very tragic. But when you have people living in such a like kind of desolate and dangerous environment, people themselves will also be pushed to the extreme and do very, very unsavory things. So yeah, are her hands untied? Well, I mean, she has to be untied in general to I think do the cleaning. So maybe, oh, because you know what it is? Okay, because here's the thing. It kind of seems like Ramiel was implying that she obviously used to be part of the cleaners, right? So I think she's also kind of like Cissia in the same sense that she became a part of Krampus, but then as kind of like, you know, a rehabilitation effort in sorts. So it's basically like, we'll forgive you for your crimes, but you have to work for us. So then maybe that's why she has all the straitjacket stuff in the present, because she's technically a dangerous individual that they have to keep restrained. Unless she's literally out and about doing her thing. Oh my god, she looks so good here. Wait, I'm blocking it. I need to show you guys. Wait, she looks so good in this. Look at her. Her aura is actually unmatched. Oh. Me next?
Don't come any closer!
Oh no, she has the straitjacket stuff here. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. I mean, it doesn't seem like she was trying to kill her, but you know.
That day, I ran with Chalky in my arms. I kept running and running, farther and farther, to somewhere I thought Promeia could never reach me.
Hey, girl has her self-preservation instincts, okay? 07, Cissia.
I know how sweepers operate. Once they've laid eyes on you, they don't let go. After that, I never went near a cleaned site again.
I bet she just wanted to comfort her. Yeah, it kind of seemed like that.
I wandered in fear for a long time. Until one day,
Jane
dragged me into public security. And Commissioner Severian gave me a chance to become a
Oh my god, Jane, the MVP? That's my goat right there.
Now, word was Caledon had completely fallen apart. That the Outer Ring had a new ruler. That the sweepers were the ones getting crushed now. If the Commissioner hadn't dragged me into this investigation, I would have never crossed paths with them again.
No wonder you panicked.
You panicked the moment you saw them. That's brutal. Anyone would be scared.
Valid reaction, honestly.
I barely survived once. I'm not letting them catch me again. Not dying quietly without a trace. Nope, not me. So, let's just pull out, Proxy.
Hey, yo, pull out.
It's not just the sweepers we're dealing with. There's whoever's behind those fated ethereals, too. I don't know who's pulling the strings behind the scenes, but this is way too risky for us.
Hey, yo, guys. Let's pull out with Cissia. Wilding. Cissia gives you a pleading, sincere look. Just as you want to say something, a nauseating feeling wells up in your chest.
Proxy, you get what I'm saying, right? Staying alive is what matters most. Schemes, rewards, any of it, none of it matters if we're dead.
Wait, is this the eyes? Is this like the side effects we're feeling right now? Are we about to pass out? A surge of pain plunges your world into darkness. Dot 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 dot. Dot, dot, dot. The commotion of the world fades as you plummet. Darkness envelops you, like a cocoon, as if that which saved you from those awful memories of the past. Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot. Just like that, time passes in a flash, and after who knows how long, your consciousness surfaces. A boiling energy surges within, about to burst. You want to call out for help, but only distorted cries come from your throat, and that squeeze out that promise made over 10 years ago.
Will become Helios. We hollow.
Sees hollow. Wait, the voice line is different from the text. Become Helios, sees hollow, will conquer hollow. Huh?
We faith.
Icarus? Icarus? Oh my god. Like Vivian's vision. Cause Vivian's vision. We were like Icarus. Falling from the sky. What? Where is this? Wait. Helios sees conquer faith in Icarus. And before in that vision with Carol Arna, we were glowing. We were glowing in that vision. Where is this? Ruins? Why am I here? I have to go.
Go. Where? This isn't right. It shouldn't be ruins. The place I need to go. I remember.
Tell them I've already seized the sun. The sun.
I can't recognize that voice. Who was it? Oh.
Just a dream.
Are we the sun?
When did I... This is my brother's room? What am I doing here? I don't remember anything at all.
That was someone else saying that they already seized the sun.
Just run. They're all tough. Oh,
And then it's implied that we are Icarus. But then we're also glowing. So it's like we are the sun.
Cover us? Then it's a deal. Double good fortune. Until the next meal. We'll remember your sacrifice.
Right. I remember now. Cissia and I were discussing dropping out. Then everything went black. And I passed out? Was it because I overused my eyes? Sure, maybe I had a nightmare because Cissia was crushing me in her sleep. Why did that dream feel so unsettling? Why would I dream something like that? Now I feel kinda restless. Stuff I don't want to think about just keeps popping up. Some fresh air sounds like a good idea.
I need more than fresh air. I need some answers.
She's been watching over me since I passed out.
Aww.
I should let her get some rest.
Sir, you actually volunteered to stay behind and cover our retreat? This case specialist is so touched. Hang in there. Once I get out of this hollow, I'll report to your superior. Then I'll sit in your office, take over your position, and try every single flavor of omelet rice in the cafeteria. Then I'll send someone to rescue you. Just hang in there, boss. Wait, no. You're gone. So I'm the boss now. The boss. We'll be right back. Cissia mumbles incoherently in her sleep, sprawled out over the edge of the bed. She's out cold, drool already soaking into the sheets. Her sleep talk is practically bubbling over with barely contained joy. Looks like there's zero chance of her waking up anytime soon. She must have been watching over you this whole time and dozed off without realizing it. Better let her rest. And you know what's sad? The fact that she's probably comfortable like this, sleeping in such an uncomfortable position because of, you know, her time in the outer ring and then barely getting by and having a need to basically sleep in all sorts of situations and she was still taking care of us while we were asleep to make sure nothing happened. Cissia, I want to give you a hug. I want to give her a big hug. Okay. Okay, we'll get some air. What the fuck just happened with Phaethon? Okay, we had holes in our hands. Firstly, we had glowing hands and holes in our hands. Before, in the Carol Arna fragmented memory, we in her eyes were glowing. Right? And then we also saw in Vivian's vision, which, you know, sometimes comes true, is that she saw us falling with wings, like Icarus who touched the sun. And they also said there's a 10-year promise, a 10-year-old promise. How many years ago was the fall of New Eridu? Old Eridu? Was that 10 years ago? Those holes looked more like mini hollows? I mean, the fall happened 10 years ago? Okay, yeah. So this promise that has existed was from obviously whatever happened back at the fall of New Eridu. I think it's, you know, pretty clear by now that whatever was happening at the... Was it the... No, not the White Star Institute. our teacher, Carol Arna's institute. Whatever was happening there, she clearly was working, you know, with various powers. And then they are essentially, whatever they were doing is what caused the fall of New Eridu. Helios Academy. Yes, Helios Academy is what caused the fall of New Eridu. And then, okay, that was like around 12 years ago, 11, 12. Yeah. Okay, so 1 or 2 years have passed, basically, since the exact incident. But because, like, time has passed in the game, right? So I'm assuming it was like 10 years from the start of Zenless Zone Zero. Carol was helping to revive Sunbringer, it seemed. Yeah, well, yeah, because clearly Sunbringer is very, very important alongside a lot of the originating members of Eridu itself. As you already know about Phaethon in Greek mythology, I'm actually not that familiar with Phaethon specifically from Greek mythology. What about the ruins? Does it refer to the old capital? I would assume so. But there is also a high possibility it could be referring to a completely separate, like, ruins that existed back with the original, let's say, I guess, founders of New Eridu. Because maybe the hollows themselves and, like, etheric matter originated from some ruins. And then that's what they're referring to, is what I'm thinking right now. Like or it could just be referring to the ruins of the old capital. You can check it out on Wikipedia. It's super relevant to what you're talking about right now. Okay. I will look up like more like the mythology stuff later with pertaining to everyone's names, because you guys mentioned what was it, Romulus and Remus as well, like from I don't know like who they are in Greek mythology as well. And then also not Promeia, Ramiel is also, you said, like an angel that existed or something like that. But yeah, so there's... that's so interesting. Because, like, I'm wondering if these are literally our memories, or if these are memories that are basically given to us because of, let's say, like, the implants, or whatever's going on. I feel like they are literally our memories that got repressed. I feel like they are. Because we were obviously the prodigies and her students who were very vital in whatever sort of ritual or plan was taking place. And then we were also like the next stage of their plan too, right? Where... like, if Carol Arna was trying to revive Sunbringer using the power of the creator, does that mean that we actually have, like, part of maybe Sunbringer's power within us? Like, was he trying to use us to revive Sunbringer? Like, we were vessels for Sunbringer, maybe? Because we're glowing, you know, like... and they said that they found the sun. That mysterious voice said that they, like, had basically found the sun, right? So, like, maybe we were supposed to be the vessels, and then that's why. So then our, like, visions our memories got repressed for some reason. I don't know. There's like no, I don't have enough information right now to really form a proper theory, but holy lord drop. I think Sunbring is a red herring. Oh, she definitely could be. Like I don't think we have enough pieces at the moment. Like I'm sure Az might have enough pieces, but I personally don't have enough pieces to really make a proper theory yet. So let's see. Let's see if they tell us anything else here. Oh,
someone there?
Ramiel? She's standing in front of my cursed place.
Feels unusually quiet tonight. Even General Chop isn't open.
The accursed building that I never want to step foot in ever again. This is the old age lore. I have beef with Asha. Hello, Ramiel. Oh my god, she doesn't have her mask this time. See guys, here's the thing. I high-key, I prefer her so much more without her mask. I think the mask is a cool concept, and then it's nice that she has like the lace on her mouth, but she just looks so much better with her face exposed. Hello there. Hello there. Oh, I can't take pictures, bro. What the hell? Yo, this is messed up. Okay, it's fine. Hello there. ... You're Miss Ramiel? What are you doing here?
Wait, Miss Ramiel? What are you doing out here at this hour?
Sky check? Fuck! I didn't do a sky check. My bad.
Evening, Miss Bell. Have you ever played Foodie Fighters? You know, the game being advertised over there.
Yeah. I have. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted to say. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't do the sky check.
I come here to play this game all the time. No, wait, that's not what I wanted to say. Why are you here at this hour?
Was there something in the sky? Like the moon changed or something like that? The music's setting the mood. Yeah, it is. We need the angle, the camera. Oh, that kind of sky check. Ah, I gotcha. My bad. It's okay, we got the music instead.
I figured as much. You look like a gamer. So, which character do you like?
What does that mean? A mid-range pressure character. One with a really strong hit detection.
Oh, character choice? Definitely Salmonson. Dash punches, jabs, uppercuts, flashy moves, and solid hitboxes. Pressuring my older brother at mid-range with him is just ridiculously satisfying.
I see. So you've got an older brother. As for me, my favorite is Hannibal.
Oh! Your favorite character is Hannibal? The maybe cannibal? Is that a pure grappler? That character is insanely hard to use.
Hannibal? The one who's basically just command grabs? Isn't he really hard to use? He's painfully slow, and he's such a massive target. You almost never see anyone pick
Oh my
him.
god, Bella's nerding out. She's so cute.
I didn't mean to trash your favorite character. My win rate against really good Hannibal players is awful too.
It's fine. His lack of mobility is simply a fact. But once you get into grab range, a single throw can be devastating. I find that rather compelling, don't you?
Oh, she likes grabbing? She likes grabbing things? Hey, you wanna grab me into grab range? Ramiel, you know, I'll step into your range. We can grab me nice and close, nice and up close and intimate.
Did you know, when arcades first took off, quick, agile characters weren't actually that popular. The graphics in action games back then were so rough that all that—
Oh my god, she's also a nerd.
enough to make players dizzy.
She's also a gamer nerd. Oh my gosh, she's perfect, guys. Why is she perfect?
I'm pretty into old school arcade games, so I've read up on their history. As it turns out, slow but deadly grapplers were actually the most popular picks in those days.
It's kind of a surprise, honestly. I thought you'd like something lighter.
I see. Still, it's kind of unexpected. I thought the character you liked or the style you liked would be something lighter and more agile.
If you mean how I fought in the competition, you're not wrong.
I didn't get to see how you fought in the competition, girl.
It's fun to mix things up. You don't exactly get many chances in real life to flip someone over and pile drive them into the ground. Legally.
Ramiel, I would let you pile drive into me, okay? Any day of the week, I'm there. Name a time and place, yo, pile drive all you want, girl. And hey, it'll be legal because I'll let you. I consent.
Compared to me, you're a lot more consistent, inside and out. Positioning yourself carefully, reading the moment, waiting for the right opening to lock your opponent down completely. Whether in a game or the real deal, it's the same approach for you, isn't it, Miss Bell?
She's strategic. She wants to corner her opponents. She wants to read them. She wants to knock me up whichever direction she wants to knock me in. Yo, I stand by that. Oh my god. They are doing this for fan service, and I am a fan, and I am being serviced. I am being serviced so well right now. Why is she so hot?
All right. Your turn now.
My turn for what?
Huh? My turn? For what?
I asked which character you like. You answered. So now it's only fair that you get to ask me a question. Go on.
What are you doing here? Why are you here this late? Did you find the prize you were looking for?
Oh, then can I ask something about the competition? You're leading the rankings today. Have you already decided which prize you want?
We should have asked, are you single by any chance? True. Oh my god, fumbled opportunity.
That's what you want to know. All right. Where do I start? Let's skip the exposition then and jump straight to the point.
Yo, I want to do anything that's not straight with you, Ramiel, right now. I want to be like a fucking bendy straw, bro. I don't want to. Nah, no, yo. I swear to God, if she says that she found her prize and that we're her prize because she is like, maybe like her motivations or that she's somehow involved. I mean, she's definitely involved, but maybe she was one of the ones trying to. I feel like there's a lot of people who are trying to use us Faith in for their different purposes, and I feel like Ramiel definitely seems like she's involved in some of those grander scheme plans. What if her plan was to get our eyes to do the thing inside the hollow, and then so then we're her prize and us. Okay, I'm delusional.
Long story short, we're after the same W engine.
Oh.
I thought it over, and a niche antique like that would be perfect for my collection. So, sorry, but I guess that makes us direct competitors now.
She ain't sorry. I just crafted a whole fanfiction in my head.
That said, if I want to stay in the event, I need to get my ethereal card fixed before the next stage of the competition. Someone pointed me to a mechanic on 6th Street. That's...
Oh, I did not mean to click, fuck! You mean Enzo, right? How did you even manage to break your ethereal card?
You mean Enzo? He's my neighbor. And sure, he's really good at fixing things. But at this hour, he's definitely already closed shop for the day. By the way, how did you manage to damage your ethereal card to begin with?
I input a cheat code.
Oh.
Up, down, left, right, B, A, and it just went black.
Oh my god, she actually did it. That's a video game cheat code. That's so reckless.
That's a standard video game cheat code. Using it in a holo competition is certainly reckless, Miss Ramiel.
Is the Konami code that I totally did not think that Belle was inputting earlier when we were tapping our device.
It wasn't just a random decision. Years ago, during one of the early Holo Champion competitions, a programmer actually hid a cheat code inside an ethereal card. It even made the news. The scores were so tight today, so I figured if it still worked, maybe I could squeeze out a few extra points. Guess history didn't repeat itself this time.
Clearly, you tripped the anti-cheat system. Don't worry, I can fix it.
Since it's happened before, it's normal they'd add anti-cheat measures, and you ran straight into them. Still, now that the cause is clear, I should be able to fix it. Give me your card.
Yo, Belle, why are we fixing her card? She just stated that she wants to compete with us for our prize. We need that prize. Girl.
You can fix it? Oh, thank you. If the competition starts again and my card's still dead, I'll be in real trouble.
Oh, it's okay. You can make it up to me with a favor. Ramiel, just do me a favor, and then we'll call us Even Steven. Ramiel hands over her ethereal card. You check it over. As expected, she tripped the anti-cheat, but it's not too hard to fix. Wait, if you used this chance to destroy her ethereal card, you could... Oh. Yeah, been there, thought that. The thought crosses your mind, dark and sudden. You shove the wild thought aside and focus on the repair.
By the way, Miss Belle, why are you wandering around this late?
Why did you ask me like that? You sure you want to ask that right now? I had a nightmare. It was rough.
You sure you want to ask while I should be focusing on repairing your card? But to answer your question, I'm not out here for anything important. I just had a nightmare and needed some air.
A nightmare? If you fall asleep face down, dreams of getting chased are pretty common.
No. I dreamt of some ruins. Everyone I knew was gone. And I was left all alone. And my hand...
Was your hand getting corrupted by ether? Or was it something even worse?
It was something I've never seen. A golden ether. No, it might not be ether at all. Some kind of unfamiliar substance.
I'm gonna be real, chat. I don't know if we should be sharing this with her. But we are blinded. We are blinded by a very, very beautiful woman. I would spill all of my deepest secrets for her, so you know what? Belle's actually being very in character right now. Trust who needs it. I would trust her with my life. Look at her. Look at her. Wait, why am I telling her any of this?
Sorry, I'm rambling. Just ignore what I said. Here, your ethereal card's all good again.
That's amazing. Now I can finally sleep in peace tonight.
Yo, you need a friend? You need someone to share some body heat with to stay warm? You're not worried I might smash your ethereal... Smash? Are we gonna smash her card, guys? You really trust your competitors a little too easily. Will you M6 her? Guys, I have no money. I need to be saving money right now. I have some IRL financial burdens. I have
You're welcome. Though I have to ask, aren't you trusting a competitor a little too easily? You weren't worried I might just smash your card?
I wouldn't call it trust. I'm just giving a citizen who has nothing to hide the benefit of the doubt. And since you helped me out, in return, let me take a little look at that nightmare you mentioned.
You can do that? Oh. Excuse me. She put her foot between her feet.
What does a nightmare mean to you?
She's so pretty. Oh my god, this lighting. Wait, she is so pretty in that lighting.
You have something to hide after all, Miss Model Citizen.
Also, she just read our mind unconsensually, but you know, everything she does to us is consensual actually, so it's fine. She looked so pretty in that lighting. She put her foot between ours, guys. She slid her foot and her leg between ours. That is so... I am severely abnormal about this one. She feels more like a succubus than a fallen angel. Yeah, I mean, You guys see me? You guys see me? Age, I'm hitting the banks for some funds. You coming with? Oh, for M6? You know what? Just hit up the DMs. That's a joke, by the way. FBI, Canadian police. That's a joke. In game.
Anyway, I'll pay you back for this favor by dealing with your nightmare in the future.
Now it's my turn to ask. What do you mean by that?
Wait, earlier you asked me why I was out late and I answered. Now it's my turn. What exactly do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
You really like this little Q&A game, huh? Too bad. We'll have to call it here. Someone over there seems to be looking for you.
She is so seductive. My lawyer advised me to put a disclaimer. Oh, of course, guys. Listen, I would do many things. For this woman. All legal, of course. Ramiel glances back toward the video store. Right on cue, Cissia's anxious voice echoes from inside.
See you around. Oh, also, in the next round, you might want to be careful of Hannibals or other suspicious characters that try to creep up on you.
Do you count yourself in those suspicious characters, Ramiel? Because if you're creeping up on me, my arms are open. Ramiel turns around and walks into an alley, disappearing around the corner. Oh my goodness. What a woman. Oh. Heart be still. Heart be still. She isn't. She's just like, she is everything. She is everything. She's so pretty. She's so pretty. She's so sexy. She's so beautiful. And she's also a gamer too. And then she's also cute and nerdy. And then it's like she's also really, really competent at whatever the fuck she's doing. And she's also smart. And she's perfect. She's perfect. She's perfect, guys. If suspicious, why hot? If suspicious, why hot? I mean, that makes her hotter, actually. But, like, you need a few minutes? I need more than a few minutes. No amount of time can help me recover from this. Okay, I'll be so real. Leaving her hanging while she's worried about us? Listen, I'm recovering, okay? I need a moment. She's like that cutscene, guys. That cutscene was crazy. She slid her leg between ours, and then she put her face right up to us, and then she. And then the banter too. She's also always bantering with us. She's like kind of poking a bit. She's flirting with us. She's actually flirting with us. I'm not even delusional. She's actually like the tension is insane. The tension is so crazy. Like she is. Zenless Zone Zero, I'm so sorry for ever slandering any of your character design choices. Actually, no, I'm not sorry. I think some characters are chopped, but listen, you've made up for it, okay? You've made up for it. She is perfect. She is Ramiel. Change nothing. She is the epitome of just like beauty, grace, everything nice in this world. She is perfect. She's perfect. She is going to be mine. She's going to be mine. Oh my god. Okay. This is fine. I'm so okay, guys. I'm so okay. All right. I do need to pee though. I need to pee really bad. It's not a suspiciously timed washroom break. I swear. Okay, Cissia. I'm sorry for keeping you waiting. I was just having a very, very good time with Someone else? I'm sorry for worrying you. We're fine. We're fine. We're all good.
There you are. So you were wandering around outside? I knew I heard voices earlier.
Sorry, I did not mean to do that. We are, was someone else here just now? Someone who likes suplexes. Someone who does whatever they want.
It's a long story. Just someone who does whatever they want.
That just sounds like an annoying weirdo. Proxy, you really gotta stay away from people like that. Next thing you know, they might take over your house.
Yeah, it would be horrible if someone were to take over my house.
Anyway, enough about that. Do you know how worried Weiss and I were? You collapsed and then snuck out in the middle of the night. What if you'd passed out on the street?
Sorry, I just needed some air. Thanks for staying by me.
Sorry for making you worry. I woke up and needed some air. Thanks for staying with me while I was asleep, Cissia.
I know, she stayed with us for so long. She was so caring.
Don't just thank me with words. You gotta take action. I was protecting you even in my sleep, you know. In my dream, you were surrounded by outlaws, and I chose to stay behind and cover your escape.
Thank you. You're the best. Wasn't it Severian who stayed behind? Whatever, I'll just buy her a late night snack.
From what you were mumbling in your sleep, it sounds like someone else covered our retreat. Still, let's get something to eat. My treat. What do you want?
Isn't everything closed?
You're treating me?
Yeah! Manager, you're the most generous person alive. Once this specialist here wraps up the case perfectly, your name is totally going in the report.
Every time she laughs, it is so good.
Oh, that sounded kind of weird. Never mind. Oh, I saw this pudding in your fridge earlier. It looked amazing. I want that.
That's a limited edition my brother bought. Go ahead, I'll tell him. No, I can't do that to Wise.
That pudding was a limited edition my brother lined up for. But it's
Belle!
fine. Eat it. He can't say no to me after all. Just don't let him catch you eating dessert this late, or you'll never hear the end of it.
Belle? That is... Bro, if I lined up for a limited edition pudding, and then my sibling allowed someone else to eat it before I could have it, I would no longer have a sibling.
Manager, you're the best. If you're worried about getting caught, how about we sneak off somewhere quiet to eat it? I'll take you there first, then slip back and rescue the pudding. Silent and quick.
Under Cissia's insistent invitation, you're half dragged up to the video store's rooftop. Not long after, pudding in hand, she tiptoes over from the store.
Oh, wow. This flavor. I can't really explain it, but you can just tell it's premium. So
Oh my
good.
gosh. Guys, this CG is so cute. What the heck?
Why are you staring at me like that? I'm not sharing, okay? Well, unless you really want some. Here, just one bite.
Look at her, she's so cute. She is. And then her little snake teeth, her little the fangs are literally so adorable.
You eat. You helped a lot in today's match. Take this chance to unwind a bit.
What is it? Are you,
Finish chewing before you talk. I'm fine now, really. I had a bit of a headache when I woke up, but the fresh air helped.
Gotta admit, you're tougher than you look. But, fine. Let me just say it. Proxy, the real reason you refused to quit the competition, it's got something to do with you suddenly passing out earlier, right? Some kind of special illness?
Oh my god, does she think we're terminal?
What makes you say that?
What a lucky guess! I mean, as a pub sex specialist, I've got enough of these things, okay?
She's so cute.
Now, I suspect you are withholding information and obstructing official duties. I order you to confess immediately. Leniency if you cooperate. Consequences if you resist.
Cissia, This is the kind of trouble you usually try to avoid. Are you sure you want to hear about it?
Yeah, it is a pain, hearing you talk about your illness and all. But wouldn't it be worse if something actually happens to you, and I can't hang out here and eat your snacks anymore? If you're gone, what am I supposed to eat?
Guys, we have to stay alive so Cissia doesn't have to go back to scavenging, okay? Okay? We gotta be her endless snack supply.
That's very on brand for you, Cissia.
We gotta do it for her.
Detail, you'd probably fall asleep before I finished. Should I just give you my conclusion? I've been relying on a specialized ocular implant to navigate the hollow, but lately, it's been harder to control. My body seems to be reacting to it. That's why I passed out. One of the competition prizes is a Porcelloy W engine, and Porcelloy seems to ease my symptoms. So, no matter what, I want to obtain it and understand how it works. Though, I may have been too reckless.
I see. So what you're really saying is you want to win that prize to save your life? Well, save your career as a proxy? Then if I said, Billy and I will stay in the competition and win that W engine for you, and you can just withdraw and wait safely at home for good news, what would you say?
She went from wanting to do the competition literally only for herself, you know, understandable given her circumstances and past, and now she's going to do it for us.
I'm sorry, Cissia. You need a skilled proxy. If what happened today happens again, entering the hollow without a navigator would be extremely dangerous. In the past, Wise would be able to help, but he recently disabled part of his HDD connection device. He did it for me, but it also means he can't be a proxy for the time being.
Oh, I mean, wait, realistically though, if we are not in the hollow in the competition, then can't Wise just reactivate his portion so then he can go help out? So then it's not like, so we wouldn't be exerting ourselves, right? So it should still balance out fine?
And since it's a problem with my eyes, using EOS will only worsen the issue. So I have to continue competing in person. After we secure the W engine, however, I might need to take some time to adjust.
Yeah, all right. I swear, eating and sleeping at your place has turned me into some goody two-shoes too. Well, since you've made up your mind, I'll stick with you through this mess.
It'll take time to load? Yeah, I guess so. I guess it's not just like a flick of the switch kind of thing.
Okie-day, let's lay out our battle plan. You and Billy, well, mostly Billy, will act as bait, draw everyone's attention, and while nobody's looking, I'll slip into the prize vault and steal the W engine.
Wait, since when was this even a plan? And stealing the prizes? They'll kick you out of public security so fast, and then you're looking at jail time? I'm shutting down this career suicide scheme right now.
Hey, you'll only get arrested if you get caught.
Idiot! I was kidding! I can't actually throw away this perfect job over something like that. I hear New Eridu Prison only serves 2 eggs a week.
2 eggs a week is crazy.
Who would sign up for that? But remember how uneasy
yes,
you felt
definitely.
just now?
People definitely sign up for prison, I think.
Because that's exactly how I feel whenever you're the one putting yourself in danger. So listen up. In the contest coming up in a few days, you're not allowed to use any of your eye powers. You're a pretty well-read proxy, right? Surely you've got other ways to find your path without relying on your eyes? Don't ask me how. I wouldn't have a clue. And as a snake Thyron, I can see and track the ether traces left behind by living things. You know, that thing you thought was my sense of smell? It's kind of like that.
Aww.
What I'm saying is I can help with navigation too.
Her VA did an amazing job. Yes. Yes.
Just so we're clear, at all times, my top priority is staying alive. I'm not risking my life for your problems. But I also don't want to see you get hurt again. It ruins the pudding.
Like, she's so expressive. And the thing is, I feel like with characters like this that are so, like, they emote so much with, like, you know, their body and also their voice, it is very easy to kind of take it a bit too far, actually. When you're voicing it out, you might it's very easy to take it too far to the point of it sounding actually like goofy and not in a good way in the voice acting. But Cissia's VA has struck this perfect balance of it being like super emotive and super kind of like silly in a way, while also sounding essentially normal enough that Cissia does sound like a person and not just a character. Does that make sense?
This is the conclusion I came up with after really putting my mind to it while you were passed out. So you'd better respect all the brain power I put into this. No objections allowed. Not if you understand.
Goofy but natural, exactly.
Okay. I get it, Cissia. I'll listen. Good. And now I finished the pudding too. Oh, looks like I forgot to save you a bite. Anyway, this case specialist is tired. Oh, let's go home and sleep.
It's okay. I think Wise probably wanted that bite more than I did. You sneak back into the video store with Cissia. You hold your breath, keeping it light on your feet, and can't afford to make a sound. Like, how I would describe it is that for me, normally characters like Cissia I find kind of annoying, if I'm being completely honest. But for some reason, I think the way that they wrote Cissia, and then also just the delivery of her as a character in the voice acting, has made me so endeared to her instead of feeling like annoyed by her, which is very, very cool and very nice. While keeping your head down and sneaking forward, you suddenly bump into a slightly trembling tail. Looking up, you realize Cissia had stopped in her tracks. Cissia, what's wrong? Vel, you're not going to go back on that promise you made just now, right? Why do you ask? Have you gotten tricked a lot? Yes, the answer is yes. Back when I was in the outer ring, those friends of mine, those idiots who swore up and down they'd take care of themselves, they always made such big promises too. But the moments we got into danger, they went and charged in, talking big. We had a deal. They said they'd trust me. Those idiots. Do they not understand how precious life is? Cissia's shoulders tremble faintly, uncontrollably. You reach out and give her shoulder a gentle pat. You're my ace in the hollow right now. You gotta be more confident or otherwise I won't feel safe. Cissia freezes for a second, staring at that sincere and honest face in front of her, before finally bursting into laughter. I'm sorry, I can't make that sound right now. I'm trying to talk to you about something serious here and you're still cracking jokes. I'll haul you to the precinct right now, but that'll make you feel real safe. Have mercy, oh great Cissia. You better. Not that I can do much if you don't trust me. After all, you managed to survive out in the outer ranks on your own for so long, and slip into my place without anyone noticing. Hey, is that a compliment or a complaint? It wasn't a complaint, I swear. I trust your skills more than anyone else. I trust. You'll definitely get me home safe and sound. At the same time, in a secluded building.
When I first laid out your mission objectives, I believe I was perfectly clear. Don't you agree?
Contact from Rusty Cliff. So is this contact from Rusty Cliff a rat then? Like a spy? That's trying to sabotage the company?
Choosing silence now. How unbecoming. Find a way to thin the herd. Make them drop out. You're the funnel for the first round of cuts. I distinctly remember those instructions being very explicit.
Thin the herd, make them drop out. You're the funnel for the first round of cuts.
Would you care to explain this to me? How exactly does that directive get interpreted as indiscriminate slaughter of contestants and the ethereals they turn into?
I mean, to be honest, I feel like his interpretation of that, you know, it checks out. It's a very extreme method of doing that objective, but it does achieve that method, or it does achieve that objective. But I can also understand why this contact is pissed the fuck off.
There are 1,000 ways to force people out of the competition, yet you chose the loudest, bloodiest one. You dragged civilian deaths into it, blew the whole thing wide open, and put public security, the city administration, and
Yeah, like sometimes, you know, like achieving that much is actually quite the accomplishment. This guy. Age, that's not okay. I never said it was okay. I'm just saying that I feel like in terms of his interpretation of the objective, technically it aligns. You know, not the outcome that the guy wanted, but maybe the guy should have been more clear. Maybe he should have said, do not kill everyone.
I don't owe explanations to some mid-level lackey like you. Take a good look at what's left of these washouts still in the running. Get me on the line with him. He'll back my track record, and he'll tell you to shut your yapping.
Who is he?
He won't be speaking with you, Black Wolf Ramiel. Did you really think he hadn't already made his position clear to me? He's disappointed. Deeply disappointed.
Wait. Is there a possibility that Edmund is like sabotaging his own competition actually? Like, okay, so what would that accomplish though? It would, you know, tarnish the reputation of his company, which is not good. But maybe then there is some sort of other motivation within the competition and the hollow that he is trying to accomplish, right? Such as, it seems like his motivations were not necessarily to farm people, but more so to thin the crowd, essentially, right? Make sure that the competent people stayed in. Oh, wait, guys. Edmund wants to create more Void Hunters. So what if this is Edmund's way of finding like the really strong individual candidates for possible future Void Hunters, right? Basically thin out all of the weak sauce, and then the remaining competitors have to fight each other and compete with one another, and then that makes them individually stronger as well, because if your competition is stronger, you will also have to push yourself more and further to get even stronger yourself. So then maybe this is his way of trying to get all of the strong people to become even stronger, so that there's more like more people who can achieve that Void Hunter level status, because he's basically, we know he's trying to farm Void Hunters, right? Oh, so maybe that's his motivation. So maybe, yeah, this is literally Edmund sabotaging his own competition to try to accomplish that.
I'm telling you, get me.
Ooh.
Talking to you is a waste of time. I've cleared far more obstacles for him than you ever have. He will listen to me.
I think that's it. I think that's what's happening here.
Well, there's no denying it. You were a very effective tool. That's precisely why I said he's disappointed. He believed you could handle this assignment. Unfortunately, he was mistaken. Your brutality ruined everything. When a tool still has its master's scent on it, the hounds don't take long to find it. I truly am sorry, Ramiel. Arranging an escape route is the last thing we can do for you.
I mean, the fact that they're not just straight up, you know, trying to like assassinate him is pretty impressive, but I guess he is a hard person to assassinate, so.
We'll find a new funnel elsewhere. Fly low for now. Your boat departs at 3:30 in the morning from the outermost dock at Port Elpis. No electronic devices during the handoff. Good luck.
What kind of joke is this? A mangy lapdog dares look down on me? I'll kill you. I'll find you and rip you apart.
I'm sorry, guys, but that beep did absolutely nothing for the censor.
So those aren't planning to protect me anymore. What now?
I like that he's swearing, though.
Out in the outer ring, or do I follow their instructions and head for Port Elpis?
Because it suits his personality quite well.
No. If I were him, I'd never be that generous to someone I planned to toss aside. I'd bait him out, then take him out nice and quiet.
Can you stop speaking like that in my ear, please?
So that's why they're shipping me off by sea. Those backstabbing bastards. I got an itch and offed a few worthless nobodies, and now they actually want me dead?
Ramiel, for someone who has worked in the industry for so long, this is... I'm surprised that you're surprised that this is the outcome, honestly. Also, you think the silhouette looks like Professor Archie? It does. It does bear a very striking resemblance because of all the wavy stuff, but it is also because it's just like a silhouette. So I think that's probably it, but there is, a very specific kind of white... whatchamacallit? There's like a kind of white thing here, which separates the neck from the body, which is quite odd, actually. I mean, now that you mention it, it does look a lot like Professor Archie. The missing one. But I think it's implied that this is supposed to be the person he was talking to, or at least like the person in charge. But does that mean that Professor Archie is in cahoots with Edmund inside Rocky Cliff or whatever?
No way.
I don't know. This is just food for thought. Food for thought.
Food at the bottom of the ocean. Gotta think of something.
Professor Archie would be both weird and insane considering he's been a hollow for a long ass time. Yeah, like I don't think it's him. But the silhouette does resemble him. You are right. After getting back in with Cissia last night, Wise pulled me aside with red-rimmed eyes and gave me this whole lecture. I had to apologize like crazy and reassure him over and over before he finally calmed down enough to sleep. Gotta be more careful from here on out so Wise doesn't worry again. There's still a few days before the next phase, so maybe I can pull something off in meantime. If I keep competing like this, I probably won't even be able to use Fairy freely. Better head downstairs and strategize with Wise and Cissia. I gotta make sure we win that Porcelloy W engine. Okay. Alright. It's tournament time.
Morning, Proxy. It's been ages since I stayed at your place. Your breakfast is still scrumptious as ever. That said, you might want to teach your Bangbu some basic hospitality. I went to grab breakfast and the whole bunch latched onto the fridge door, ennaing me nonstop. It was just a bowl of raw eggs and meat. Is that really worth the fuss?
Wait, is she talking about...
Wait, is she talking about the cat food my brother made? The one with overfrozen raw eggs and leftover meat scraps?
Wait.
I think 18 and the others were just trying to warn you.
Was she trying to eat cat food?
Good for your health.
Wait, the implications of that are really sad, actually. Because the fact that she thinks the cat food is edible and worth eating makes you wonder what kind of shit she had to eat to survive back in the day.
Oh, you're up too, Belle? Cissia, here. Your phone's ringing.
Depresso.
Looks like it's Commissioner Severian.
Oh, he who shall not be named.
What? Who?
He who shall not be named!
Shh. You two, don't make a sound.
Oh my god.
Reporting, sir. Mission proceeding smoothly. Awaiting further instructions.
Yo, Severian! Yo, when's Severian gonna be playable? Even though he's kind of serving NPC, but when playable? Yo, give Severian some new drip and then make him playable. Please and thank you, Hoyo. Please and thank you.
Put the proxy on the line.
Sir, what proxy? There's no proxy here.
I won't repeat myself.
Dude, whenever he gets his freaking glove on. Okay, sorry.
Yes, sir. Proxy, please take the call.
Hello? Commissioner Severian?
Hello? Commissioner Severian?
I'll keep this brief. I know Cissia entered the Hollow Champion competition using your connections. Honestly, the fact that my subordinate thought to go through you means she's not completely inept.
Oh, he's proud. Okay.
As for our investigation target, I assume she's already told you about it. That's fine.
Very
Sharing
nice.
This information likely improves your odds of survival.
Those faded ethereals. What exactly is the deal with them?
In that case, let's cut to the chase. What exactly is up with those faded ethereals?
I feel like the more I think about it, the more I feel like I do think it is Ramiel. I think it is her. I think it is her who is responsible for those faded ethereals. Because the feathers, you know? Like, I know she has black feathers, but who's to say that when she uses her powers, they don't turn white, right? She's the only character we have seen who has feathers. So it only makes sense.
It's a special form of inert ether. The creatures themselves haven't died per se, but their ether activity has been stripped away. Simply put, you can consider it as a different type of death.
Oh.
The faded ethereals may not pose a threat to humans, but whoever wields this ability might. They've infiltrated the competition, and I doubt their motives are innocent. Our mission is to identify them, and this mission comes directly from the city administration. My apologies. I'm afraid that's all I can disclose at my clearance level.
But then that begs the question, what are her motivations?
In any case, I'm calling to make it clear. I won't interfere with Cissia's choice to work with you. As long as it doesn't obstruct the investigation, feel free to make full use of my subordinate to secure whatever prize you desire.
You notice his chest mass increased, right? Did it?
No. Don't let Proxy turn into a demon too.
Oh.
Please excuse me for a moment, Proxy. I must take an urgent internal call. I see. It's ridiculous.
An internal?
Everyone, the situation has changed.
Oh.
The Hollow Champion competition's prizes have been stolen.
Oh my god, someone else pulled off the Mission Impossible before we could.
What? Wait. That wasn't me, sir. Yesterday I was just joking with the Proxy.
Wake that sleepwalker up, Proxy, and prepare a video playback device immediately. I have footage for you.
Oh my god. I don't know, guys. I feel like Cissia's accent kind of slipped out at the end there.
What? Wait. That wasn't me, sir. Yesterday I was just joking with the Proxy.
The accent slipping out there during her panic is so cute. Okay, let's watch a video. Ramiel could be a fallen angel. I mean, I think she probably is. Which is why, yeah, like I think it makes sense that those white feathers could also be hers. Like maybe her feathers are black now because she's fallen. And then her powers originated as, you know, angelic powers, which is why her feathers, when they're activated, are white. Who knows? Amid a burst of harsh static, the television screen flickers to life. Oh.
The Hollow has never
oh
been
my god.
Where heroes and champions are born. Only trash and the rawest, ugliest desires. So let's play a game that's more fitting for a Hollow. How about it?
Yo, Ramiel's voice actor, chill.
All the prize money and rewards for Hollow Champion right here. Next, I'll scatter them straight into the Hollow.
Oh my god, he's creating a treasure hunt for us. Guys, he's just such a kind guy. He's such a kind and innocent guy who's been framed for such atrocious acts. He's just trying to help everyone have more fun. Look at it.
No registration. No qualifications. Anyone with the skill can come and take them.
Yes, sir.
Well, do you like my gift?
Oh my god. Rent was due? Oh, rent was so fucking due.
Don't kid
for his
yourself
VA.
into thinking you are the
Holy
ones who
shit.
make the rules. From this moment on, I run this game.
He needs a hug too. I don't think there is a single person who would survive a hug for giving him a hug, to be honest. That's where the recording of the deranged fugitive ends. Staring at the now dark TV screen in shock, you return to your conversation with Severian.
Ramiel. Wait, this can't be happening.
Unfortunately, what he said is true. Last night, before Romeo's arrest warrant was officially issued, he snapped the neck of the guard at the temporary holding site. About an hour ago, Romeo broke into the Hollow Extreme Athletics League warehouse, hijacked their truck, and drove into the Hollow with the prizes. He released that declaration online before entering the Hollow, and just as promised, he's been driving throughout the Hollow, scattering the prizes.
Oh my god, guys. Guys, he's just trying to become the king of the pirates, okay? He wants to throw... He wants to just scatter a lot of prizes, a lot of treasures for people to go hunting. He's gonna find the One Piece, or he's gonna hide the One Piece.
So you're saying the Hollow is already...
Full of fanatical opportunists drawn by the promise of prizes, yes. We're detecting an immense number of biological heat signatures inside. The precinct has dispatched units into the Hollow, but the affected area is too large to bring under control.
He's just Robin Hood? Yeah, he's just trying to help the poor. Oh no, the Porcelloy W engine!
Oh no, the Porcelloy W engine! If someone else gets their hands on it, we might never find it again.
Cissia, this is a direct order. Proceed to the Hollow immediately. If the person responsible for creating the fated ethereals is after the prizes, there's a strong chance they're already inside. Find them.
Yes, sir.
Proxy, thank you for providing the playback equipment. Unfortunately, it appears your cooperation with my subordinate ends here.
May I join the operation?
Can I join your operation? You know what I can do. Finding people and objects in the Hollow just so happens to be my specialty.
Too many betrayals from Ramiel fucked him up. I don't think it's the betrayals that messed him up, to be honest. I mean, given the state that he was in prior to the betrayal and his desires that we saw on clear display, I think it was probably a little bit GG from the start.
Well, I'm not so inflexible as to disallow that. I also can't offer any guarantees regarding your safety.
It's fine. You're willing to let me come. That's enough. Let's move now.
Very well. I'll send all currently available intel to Cissia. Good luck to you both.
Belle, are you leaving with Cissia now? I know the Porcelloy W engine's missing, but you were just in the Hollow yesterday. Wait, hold on. I'll go instead. I'll have Ferry reload my HDD configuration. Just give me 30 minutes.
That might already be too late.
Wise, listen to me. We're racing the clock here. If we delay any longer, we might not make it in time.
Whoa, hey! Are you two forgetting this specialist? My perception can cover part of what a proxy does, you know. And seriously, you just promised to be more careful. Took you what? 5 minutes to forget?
Yo, sorry, Cissia. Desperate times call for desperate measures, okay?
Are you sure you're up to this, Cissia?
You've seen what I can do, haven't ya? Bottom line, only use your abilities when you absolutely have to. Anything I can handle, leave it to me. Just so we're clear, you're going after the W engine, and I'm investigating the one making those faded ethereals. If we run into something dangerous like that sweeper again, I'm running, and I'm dragging you with me.
Alright, fine. You can head into the Hollow. But Cissia's got a point. That place is swarming with danger right now. We're gonna need backup.
Yo, is Nicole's toe healed yet? Has her toe finished recovering after stubbing it? Or wait, did she break her leg as well? The leg does not recover that quickly.
I'll contact Billy right now. The Sons of Caledon are also in the area. I'll have them head into the Hollow.
Oh my
to back
god.
you up.
Oh my god, Lighter and Lucy got her back?
Let's move, Proxy.
Just so we're clear, I'm not that strong, okay? If we run into some seriously tough enemy, I might not be able to protect you. So we've got to be ready to bail at any moment. Just let me know. Alright. Send it. Send it. Let's run it down mid.
You sure you want me?
Okay, we gotta use Billy, of course. Here, we're gonna use the cannon squad. The cannon squad that we got here. Oh, I guess technically Lighter and Lucy could also be the cannon squad, but it's too late. I already started it. These two will be enough, surely. Romeo picked up the same hollow that was supposed to be used for the competition to toss those prizes. Is there some significance behind this? You won't get anywhere just sitting around thinking. So there's the hollow, okay.
We've arrived. Let's go.
Ooh.
Proxy, stay stay close behind me. Oh, this whole area reeks of something unsettling.
Okay.
Smells like blood. I really don't want to stay here any longer than we need to.
Okay, we'll try to be swift.
There should be a lot of contestants gathered around the prize. Let's just head to where there's the most people.
Ooh. Yo, the
Let's
music.
find a good spot to observe our surroundings. There are quite a few fissures here.
Yo! Oh my god. Oh my god. Lighter! Lighter, I'm coming, my love! Woo!
Oh, finally!
It's Billy and the Sons of Caledon. Wait. All these people on the ground. Did you do this?
Hey, listen. They were probably up to no good.
Manager!
My friends can do no wrong.
I heard you passed out yesterday. Figured you'd just send Cissia and the other manager. You sure you're okay?
I'm okay. Long story, though.
I'm okay. This dive came earlier than I expected, but I'll keep a close eye on my condition while we move. There's no time to explain everything. Will you help me, everyone?
Hell yeah! Manager, you really need that W engine, right? Leave it to me. I'll make sure we snatch it back for you.
Aw, thank you,
Billy
Billy.
already said everything I wanted to say, so I'll just be your silent bodyguard, Proxy.
No, be my loud bodyguard. I want to hear you speak more. Lighter.
Billy already said everything I wanted to say, so I'll just be your silent bodyguard, Proxy. Billy already said everything I wanted to say, so I'll just be your silent bodyguard, Proxy.
We thought this competition would be the perfect chance to boost the Sons of Caledon's reputation. But I didn't see this curveball coming. Fine by me. Proxy, let's show him how we do things. Time to blow the roof off this place.
I am so happy we get to hear some of the old characters.
Caesar and the others didn't come into the city with us, but they should be heading over from the outer ring right now. Let's get moving.
Oh, what?
But hold up. Whoa. Check out all these prizes.
Shiny.
And there's a bunch of people lying here all beat up. Are they contestants? Did you guys take them down?
No, this wasn't us. They were already laid out when we came through the fissure. Dislocated joints all over. None of them were going anywhere anytime soon. Whoever pulled this off knew exactly what they were doing.
Take a good look at these faces. Looks like we got some of the outer ring's most wanted right here. Ghost
Oh,
Shade,
damn.
Hedgehog, the Gardener.
Yo, Promeia's putting in work.
Wanted criminals? You mean, if I bag them all and haul them back, I'll have a major achievement on my record? Free room and board from public security? I can finally talk back to that haughty commissioner? No, I could practically boss him around. Yes!
Don't these comms get recorded and brought back to the precinct after the mission?
Relax, Nicole. Oh, right. The competition's over. I don't have to pretend she's boss anymore.
Hey, no matter how I look at it, you don't seem like contestants. What kind of intel did a bunch of notorious criminals get to make them show up here?
Guys, Billy is the only one who successfully was able to keep up the cover with no issues.
Shut up, little brat. Keep talking and I'll snap your neck.
Yo, I'd like to see you try.
Lighter, time to show these busted up punks how the champion throws a punch.
Yes!
Wait. Don't. Just get us out of the hollow and we'll tell you everything. It was Black Wolf. Ramiel, like you call him. He was the one pulling the strings. We pulled a few big jobs together back in the day. Last night he hit us up out of the blue. Said there were some easy Denny's waiting here if we came and stirred the pot. So when that flood of contestants rushed the hollow, we just slipped in with them. We were just staking out the prizes, playing.
Yo, Hedgehog's voice is also kind of.
The first person to show up was way out of our league. Before we knew it, she popped every single one of our joints out of place.
Yo, GG, bro.
That pink-haired chick.
Oh.
That pink-haired
Oh, it
little
wasn't
brat.
Promeia.
I'll make her pay.
Oh, it's Ramiel. Ramiel. A pink-haired girl.
Wait, a pink-haired girl who's that strong? Don't tell me it was Ramiel. She was in this hollow too? I wonder if she has a lead on the whereabouts of the Porcelloy W engine.
Can someone shut this loudmouth up already? Oy. You guys who aren't as rowdy, what happened after that pink-haired girl took you down? Where'd she go?
She grappled them. She did. They got no diffed.
She went through the prizes we scored. Picked out a
They got
little
comboed.
box, mumbled something like, just as I thought. And then she took off.
She checked a small box.
Wait, a small box? She should have been after the Porcelloy W engine, same as me. Cissia, come on, let's go check the prizes.
After rummaging around, you finally found the aforementioned box. The box is empty, but judging from the inside, it definitely contained a W engine. This is the box for the Porcelloy W engine.
Just like I thought, the Porcelloy W engine was the prize inside that box. But someone already took it before she got here.
No way! Someone was even faster than us? But weren't these criminals guarding the prizes until they were taken down? Who could have nabbed it?
Unless it was never in the box to begin with?
Ramiel himself, obviously. Proxy, don't you
Yeah.
think it's strange? A bloodthirsty butcher like him changed the game rules but didn't show up in this hollow at all. A lawless place like this should have been his ultimate slaughterhouse.
True. You could go out with a bang.
Judging by the way he spoke in that video, I doubt he's in the mood for slaughter right now. It's pretty obvious that escaping has taken priority over killing.
Also,
And
yeah.
why would someone in a hurry
He's fleeing for his
go out of
life.
his way to loot all the prizes? Besides creating chaos to hinder public security's pursuit, there must be another reason that makes it worth his while.
It's like hiding a leaf in a forest.
It's like hiding a leaf in a forest. I get it now. The other prizes are just a smokescreen, props to muddy the waters. The only thing he's actually after is that W engine.
I wonder if he's gonna use the W engine as maybe like a trade offer to get some sort of shelter from someone.
Question is, what the heck does he even want that thing for? Whatever. Look on the bright side. We don't have to hunt every prize one by one anymore. Odds are the Porcelloy W engine's on him. All we gotta do now is find the bastard.
Cissia, can you find him?
Cissia, can you use your ability to track where he's headed?
Yeah, of course. Told you already. You're not allowed to use your eyes today. Leave the navigating and tracking to me. Give me that box.
I'll read the residual ether left on it. Ramiel's touch this. If I can just pinpoint his signature, I'll be able to follow his trail.
I'll show you what a snake tyrant can really do.
Ooh. Ooh, that red glow is pretty sick.
Wait, what? Why are there two different routes? Okay, there should only be one, since we're tracking one target. Hold on, let me try again. Save your breath. Didn't those wanted punks already tell us? A pink-haired girl touched the box too, which means there are two recent ether signatures on it. And you've just pinned down where both of them went.
We'll just split up into teams.
Got it. Looks like one of them left through that hidden fissure, and the other stayed in this area. Cissia, can you tell who's who?
I can't tell them apart. I'm not a doggy, okay?
Yeah, we're just chasing one.
In that case, the smartest way to track him down is to split up. One team heads into the fissure, the other stays around here. Sooner or later, one of us is bound to cross paths with Ramiel.
Oh my god, can we stay with Lighter? Can we stay with Lighter? Can we be on his team, please? Please? Please?
That's the plan.
We're not going to be, but please?
Manager, you and Cissia stay here. Her instincts for danger are pretty sharp. She'll keep you safe. The three of us will head through the fissure.
Man, why split up like this?
If you don't mind me asking, why are we dividing the teams this way?
I can feel it. The ether on the other side of that fissure is off the charts. Let us handle the more dangerous route. That's what we're here for. You need to stay safe so you can keep calling the shots for us.
It's so cool to see Billy being so serious. Like, when he needs to lock in, you know? He can lock in.
We'll hit you up on comms if we really get lost. Don't worry.
Then please, stay safe out there.
Got it. Stay safe out there. If anything feels off about the route, turn back immediately. Let's keep the comms open.
All right, let's roll. Hey, Cissia, stop staring at those criminals. They can't even move. They're not going anywhere. We'll come back and hand them over to PubSec once this is done.
We'll capture their bounties another time.
Yeah, I know. Oh, and when you do hand them in, don't say anything about the pink-haired girl, okay? Every single one of these dangerous criminals was taken down single-handedly by this capable case specialist. Just to be safe, let me get a photo first. And maybe make it look a little more dramatic.
Then Billy, Lucy, and Lighter leave. Okay, guys.
Will Billy and the others be able to find their way without my help?
See, as much as I would like to believe that we're going to encounter
You
Ramiel,
should be worried about us running into Ramiel.
I think we're going to run into Ramiel instead. Because we have to fight him. I want to see Ramiel though, what the hell?
Just so we're clear, I'm not taking him head on. If we actually run into him, we hide first, then call Billy and the others for backup.
I want to see her so bad.
Sure. Whatever you say. There are still some contestants fighting it out over here. I'll leave them to you.
We split up with Billy, but Billy's still on my team. Whoopsies.
Okay.
The continuity is killed.
I should be able to handle them. You lot! Surrender now! This way!
What are you waiting for, to catch a bullet?
Chucky and I... The ether traces point to this fissure!
Let's go. We'll contact Billy and the others once we're through.
Okay, docs.
Manager, how are things on your end?
We've got it under control. There aren't that many enemies. Billy, why is it so noisy on your side?
Yo, they're having a party without us, okay?
Contestants and ethereals everywhere! Still, at least the path's easy enough to follow.
Oh. Whoa. Yo, her vision is so cool. The red effect? It looks sick. IDKH, some people in Nicole and Scotty's chat were simping over Ramiel, so it's not a loser situation for them. See, normally, that would be me too. But Ramiel's just, he's like a tad too bloodthirsty for my taste. I think for me, it's the fact that he murdered that poor innocent girl. That NPC girl. Because I fully expected her to live, but then he just killed her.
The fissure up ahead.
I was so shocked.
Don't go any further.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I did not mean to trigger that.
Stop! I just told you to quit moving, Proxy!
She might not be dead, just mortally wounded. Ah, yes. Yeah, he's a generous killer. He's very considerate, you know? Why do you look so tense? Is the fissure right ahead? Up ahead?
What's going on? Didn't you say the ether traces were pointing toward the fissure up ahead? We're almost there.
It's not the fissure. Don't you see the three big guys camped out near it guarding the prizes? And all the injured contestants lying around them?
You could take them down, right?
Oh, you're right. I see them now. So this route isn't exactly safe either. But with your skills, taking them down shouldn't be a problem, right?
Me? No way. One or two, sure, but three at once? I could win, but I'd come out of it in really rough shape. Totally not worth it. As much as it pains me, we're taking the long way around. Come on.
Hey, knowing how to pick your battles is a very, very important thing.
Why is the commissioner calling me right now?
Cut the call!
They haven't noticed us yet. Cut the call now.
I can't. He modified my comm device. I can't hang up on him, and if I don't pick up, they just auto-connect after a bit.
Oh my god. Her comms have the baby controls on them.
Cissia, report your progress.
She has the child
Contain the
lock
situation
on.
as quickly as possible. I'm now commanding on site inside the hollow.
Yes, sir.
Who's there? I've got eyes on them. 2 chicks. Never seen either of these faces before.
Sir, I've just engaged some suspicious targets.
Oh, great. 2 more idiots looking to die? Perfect. We were done warming up. Severed Finger, Scarface, let's go.
Adjudicator.
So, you're currently fighting 3 targets at once. If I'm not mistaken, those names are all notorious wanted outlaws. Well, this isn't our primary objective. Eliminating fugitives like them would remove threats to New Eridu. I assumed you would avoid high-intensity combat. It appears my assessment was inaccurate. I won't interfere, but don't lose sight of the mission.
Oh yes, Severian, don't worry. Yeah. Your assessment was inaccurate, for sure. We were not forced into the situation because of the child lock on Cissia's comm device. Not at all.
Oh, hey, don't hang up, sir. Send me some backup. Sir? Ooh, Proxy, what do we do? If I get injured, I won't be able to escort you further in.
I have a plan. Play along.
Hush. Commissioner Severian just mentioned they're wanted criminals too. I just had a brilliant idea. Follow my lead.
Are we gonna pretend that we're also wanted criminals and that we're here for the same reason?
You're all criminals hired by the Black Wolf
Oh,
Ramiel,
never mind.
aren't you? We're public security officers. We've already mopped up the rest
Yo,
of your
Belle?
crew in the hollow. I suggest you surrender now. Otherwise, Officer Cissia standing next to me here, she doesn't do mercy.
Yes, the person who is going definitely doesn't do mercy, I think.
That's right. I won't hold back. Oh, wait, what? Me?
You're kidding, right? Her? This scrawny snake siren? Do you have any idea how much muscle Black Wolf rounded up this time? Any clue what kind of outlaws we are?
Belle's acting is 10 out of 10, yes, but unfortunately, it gets counteracted by Cissia's acting, which is literally like 2 out of 10. It's what I would give for acting level. What's the criminals you just ran into?
Ghost Shade, Hedgehog, the Gardener. Shall I continue? Feel free to try contacting them. They won't pick up.
You're bluffing. You really think we'd buy that? The 3 you mentioned are worse than us. Besides, who could possibly take down all 3 at once?
Us! Weren't you paying attention? Show the photo Cissia took. Show the criminal's battered condition.
I wasn't planning to show off Officer Cissia's strength or how ruthless she can be, but you weaklings clearly don't know how to respect someone of this caliber. Take a good look at these photos. See those lifeless losers? Now, get on your knees.
Oh my god. Belle, speaking with authority, is like, okay, slay.
Oh, well, wait, what? Are they really dead?
Boom! A thunderous crash echoes nearby, startling everyone. The sound. It was Piper's steel tusk.
What the hell was that just now? Ethereals? An earthquake?
Make up something wild.
Hear that? That was Officer Cissia's weapon, the Gungnir Spear, fully unleashed.
The Gungnir
Triggered
Spear.
a leyline explosion. Too bad for you. Looks like you just blew your last chance at getting out of this alive.
I surrender, just please, have mercy, don't break my arms and legs.
Oh, but our fingers on the table, since you have a severed finger, is why I'm assuming people call you severed finger, so why don't we change it from severed finger to severed fingers?
I'll turn myself in. If even those 3 got absolutely wrecked, how are we supposed to stand a chance? Please, just don't kill us.
They folded?
Here,
I would fold too, in their position.
And that's Lady Cissia to you. Say it.
Yo, Cissia, chill.
Lady Cissia.
The respected PubSec Officer Cissia.
The respected PubSec Officer Cissia.
The great PubSec Officer Cissia, Scourge of Evil and Guardian of Peace in New Eridu.
The great PubSec Officer Cissia.
The great PubSec
Officer Cissia, Scourge of Evil and Guardian of Peace in New Eridu. The chant comes from all around. It's the injured contestants staring at Cissia with hero worship in their eyes.
Officer Bell? Okay, this might be the best feeling I've ever had in my life. I think this is the first time the word PubSec Officer has ever sounded good to me.
You've gotta be kidding me. Where's your pride as criminals? The second the opponent looks strong, you just surrender without even trying?
Yep, sounds about right. That's called self-preservation instincts.
I don't buy it. Even if I die here today, I'll face you head on, officer.
See, this is the difference between, in the Chainsaw Man Reze movie, spoiler warning, in the fight against Reze, near the end, or like near the latter part of it, there's two people who pull up. There's two characters who pull up, about to square up, and then they see the power level difference, and they're like, you know what, actually, never mind. Forgive us. We're gonna take our leave now after seeing her destruction power levels.
Looks like there's still one idiot who doesn't know when to quit. One-on-one? I'm not even a little worried. Come on, then! Bring it! Proxy.
The voice acting is so fun.
I never thought you'd come up with a move like that.
I'll take you.
You don't build a career as a proxy without a few flashy tricks up your sleeve.
That is true. Cissia. Remember,
Did you see the way those injured people were looking
we are
at
technically
me?
criminals.
So this is what it feels like to be a regular official officer. That move too.
Well, we have been helping out people a lot lately, and I guess we're technically... Are we even official? Are we official now? Or are we still technically underground? It's like the world's worst kept secret. Proxy. The ether traces on the box are pointing towards this fissure. We gotta go through. You contact Billy again through the communicator and fill him in on the situation. The chaotic sounds of battle blare from his end. It's clearly a total mess over there. So you're heading into the fissure, manager? No problem. We'll reconnect once you're through. Cissia, keep the manager safe. Of course I will. Things are pretty safe on our end. But why is it so loud on your end? Trust Billy and the others. They'll be fine. They got this. We have the unfortunate curse of plot on our side, where we will face the bigger enemy.
Proxy, how's it looking on your end?
All good here. What about you guys?
All good here. What about you guys?
Tons of enemies, but we're fine. The path's easy enough to follow. Lighter, I've got your back. Take this.
Sounds like they're holding up for now. Let's keep moving, Proxy. We'll leave through the fissure ahead.
Yeah, and guys, we have the Scourge of Evil and Guardian of Peace in New Eridu on our side. We will be A-okay. Oh, it's the feathers. Oh, wait!
What Billy's dealing with? It feels like we're getting off pretty easy.
Wait, we actually get to see Ramiel. Oh, I thought we were gonna encounter Ramiel
really low.
for sure.
There are only a handful of ethereals, not a single person in sight.
Wait, we're on the Ramiel path.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
It does feel strange. Whew, that's all the ethereals dealt with. Let's keep tracking the ether trail, huh?
Oh.
Proxy, look, it's those faded ethereals again.
Oh my god. Do we get to see Ramiel in action?
Look, Proxy, but the ethereals here all faded and creepy looking. It's no wonder the ether activity around here is so low.
There are faded traces along our tracking route. Were they left by Ramiel or by Ramiel? Well, Belle, let's take a guess.
The route
Let's make an educated guess
either
here.
Romule's path or Ramiel's path, which means one of these two has some connection to the faded traces?
Let's make a good estimate.
I guess so. But I have no idea how to narrow it down further. Can you get anything out of it, Proxy?
I can't promise anything. Give me a little time.
Not sure. I've never seen anything like this before. Give me a little time. I need to figure out what exactly is up with this fading thing.
Watch Ramiel sprout wings. True. That would be the plot twist of the century.
This, but Proxy, we can't stay here long. The sooner we move, the better our chances of catching Ramiel. Though, come to think of it, am I just insanely lucky today? First, I bagged a bunch of wanted criminals, then I got praised by the commissioner, and then I talked 2 more criminals into surrendering, and now the citizens are basically worshipping me. And just now, we got a brand new lead on the fading phenomenon we've been tracking. Now I can finally report back to the commissioner. No. Who knows? Maybe his boss will just appoint me as the new boss.
Hey, listen, Cissia likes to dream big, okay? She's a cup half full type of gal. Happy for you.
I didn't expect to find traces of that fading here either. Things are looking up for your mission. I'm happy for you.
You just focus on studying the fading ethereals. No need to pay me any attention or give me such a serious response. Just pretend I'm talking to myself. Proxy, come to think of it, I should be thanking you. At first, when you kept sticking your nose into everything, I honestly couldn't stand it. But after working together, I think I kind of get you now.
Hey, that's called bonding.
I never thought working for the commissioner meant anything special. He needs my tracking skills, and I need him to make sure I have food and shelter. That's it. I never really felt like a public security officer.
But you pull rank every chance you get, though.
Oh, really? And who's the one who flashes her public security specialist badge every time there's something to gain?
Focus on your ethereals. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is, when you introduced me as an officer to those criminals and they looked at me with fear, and when the injured contestants thanked me for saving them, for the first time it felt different. Turns out there are people in the city, people weaker than me, who actually need me. So, thanks, Proxy.
Aww. Cissia's she's getting her hero moment. Yeah, so she's getting her hero moment, and then she's finally being able to realize what it feels like to be able to be in that position to help others, right? It's helping her appreciate her position more now, because prior to this, for her, it's a dog-eat-dog world. So now she's kind of being able to acknowledge and fully appreciate the type of position she has and how you can find joy from being able to help those who are in need, just like she was in the past. We stand character development. You'll make a good public security officer.
Believe me, Cissia, you'll become an amazing public security officer someday that everyone looks up to.
Was that last part really necessary?
Oh.
Back to business. Did you figure anything out from these faded ethereals?
Sorry, what was the last part? Oh, not immediately, but one day. Oh.
You still haven't found any leads?
Just a moment.
Dude, that's so cool when she does her,
Cissia,
uses her
try
tail.
contacting Severian again.
Oh, Cissia?
Cissia?
Oh.
Promeia?
Cissia, run!
Oh my god, she unfroze!
Run! No!
Oh my god! What the?
You're supposed to show they need you!
Oh my god! She's protecting us! She overcame her trauma! This is so cool! Dude, the power levels here are holy guacamole! Oh. Yo! Whoa! She just turned her electricity into snakes. That is so sick.
Huh? What the?
Oh. Oh! Wait, her jacket's gone. Oh! Wait, what does she look like with her jacket?
To end this. Don't do anything unnecessary. I warned you, didn't I?
When she put it back on? When did she put it back on? Why couldn't she keep it off for like 2 more seconds? That was such an intense fight scene. Holy shit. Yo, the moment when Cissia like landed to deflect the initial blow, also Promeia's powers are kind of OP, no? Did you see how many blades she just summoned? Jesus, how is anyone supposed to fight against that? Unless you're freaking Cissia, who has like her really long ass whips, which somehow deflected everything. Oh, that's so interesting. It looks like her Promeia's cuffs were absorbing the energy from Cissia's weapon. Ooh, that would make sense, right? Because she has the cuffs for herself, right? And I'm assuming those cuffs were given to her by Krampus to kind of help restrain her energy or her power. So it makes sense that the cuffs would be able to restrain other people's powers too, right? They're kind of like energy sealing cuffs, essentially. Dude. Oh my god, wait, Promeia's? She had like an off-the-shoulder top. I want to see the rest of it. What the hell? What the hell?
If you insist on getting involved, don't complain when you're swept up with the rest.
Wait!
Cissia trembles as she struggles to stand, staggering to stand in front of Promeia.
Promeia, we have something we absolutely have to get. Don't get in our way.
When Cissia shouted, "You're supposed to say I need you," it made me cry a little. Yeah, that was also really sweet, right? It goes from what she would have wanted before, which was for us to all run together, and then to like she wanted us to rely on her and for her to protect us. And then her expression too, with the crying. Oh, Cissia, stop!
Cissia, are you okay? Put your weapon down. Don't fight her. Proxy, I guess I really should get ahead of myself. Every time I start thinking my luck's turning around, that's when disaster hits. Promeia, don't you dare lay a hand on the proxy, or I won't forgive you.
I won't touch her. I have my orders. But what happens to you depends on whether you're willing to stand down.
What exactly are you after?
Don't you dare touch Cissia. What are you and Krampus really after? Or are you protecting Ramiel?
I think you've misunderstood something. He's not our target. These fated ethereals are.
They're after Ramiel. They're after Ramiel. You and public security are investigating the same thing?
Fated ethereals? So you and public security are investigating the same thing? Then why attack us instead of working together?
I mean, we've kind of established that PubSec and Krampus don't necessarily collaborate that much, especially seeing the Zuyuan and Zhao interaction at the end of 2.6, so this is not necessarily news to us, Belle. Though I do think it would be surprising that if it's like a big investigation, right? Why they wouldn't be working together, that does make sense.
Krampus's jurisdiction extends only to tops. Matters concerning tops neither require nor permit interference from public security or the city administration. I will not allow any branch we intend to prune to be broken by someone else.
These fated ethereals are connected to tops? What do you mean?
Wait, are you saying the fated ethereals are connected to tops?
Sorry, I can't disclose that. Now, make your choice.
I haven't lost to you yet. Unless you knock me out, you're not stopping us.
Promeia raises her weapon, and Cissia takes a battle stance in response. That's when an incoming transmission interrupts Promeia. She glances down at her phone. Sorry, it's Promeia.
Orders have changed. Go ahead with pursuing Black Wolf. The branch of judgment shall not fall upon you for now. On behalf of Krampus and myself, I apologize for my earlier rashness.
Oh my god, who's looking out for us? Xiao, Xiao Zhao, is that you?
Promeia, you...
I'm under no obligation to say more. As for you, Cissia, I truly didn't expect you to attack me.
I'm impressed. Promeia takes a sample of the feather on the ethereals before she turns and leaves.
What just happened?
She really just left? I thought we were both done for today.
Me too, actually. How bad are you hurt?
Whatever orders she received, it worked in our favor. For now, we're safe. Cissia, how bad are your injuries?
Oh, nothing serious. I was exaggerating. Played it up so she'd lower her guard. But she never slipped once. I couldn't find an opening. Proxy, we can't stay here any longer. We'll be screwed if she changes her mind and comes back. And as much as I don't trust her, she's right about one thing. We need to catch up to Ramiel fast. We can investigate the fated ethereals later. I can even bring the commissioner here to look into it personally. If he ends up fighting Promeia, that's killing two birds with one stone.
I find it so funny how Cissia is constantly like slandering the hell out of Severian, but at the end of the day, I think if it really came down to it, she does care. She does care about him and wants him to be fine. Whether that's because she's being like super soon in this sense, but I feel like she probably maybe does feel some gratefulness to Severian for essentially, you know, giving her a place to belong. But it's just funny just how far she will go with her slander. Everything except that last part I agree with. I'll contact Billy.
I agree with everything, except that last part. Before we move, I'll check in with Billy and see how he's doing.
Oh, manager! Finally got through to you! I've been trying to reach you forever! You're not in any trouble, are you?
Ooh! We're okay.
We did get into some trouble, but we dealt with it. We're safe now. What about you? Have you found Ramiel?
We've been smashing ethereals nonstop till just now. But like I said before, this route's got barely any force, so no way we could have gotten lost. Now we found ourselves a fissure. Gotta be the only way through.
Proxy, I used my tracking ability again. The ether traces in this area also lead to a fissure.
Then let's each go through.
Got it. Let's each proceed through the fissure ahead of us. If Ramiel fled just over an hour ago, we should be close at our current pace. After we get through, we need to confirm the route immediately. If it's incorrect, withdraw and regroup with the other team ASAP.
No problem. We'll keep pushing forward.
Okie dokes. That was cool though. Yeah, it kind of seemed like Promeia was proud. She was proud of Cissia for finally being able to, you know, overcome her fear and stand up to her. And fight her there too, so she's like a proud mom. Promeia is also mothering. That's so wholesome. The two routes led to the same place?
No kidding. So these two routes merge into the same spot. If I could actually use my eyes, I would have mapped the full route instantly.
Look on the bright side. At least we don't have to waste time regrouping. From here on out, we move as one.
Yes, more lighter time.
So, that black wolf Ramiel and that pink-haired girl are both nearby, huh? Perfect. Makes things simple. We'll tear this place apart and drag them out. I think I broke over a dozen ribs protecting the proxy in that fight. Ooh, looks like taking on Ramiel will be up to you guys.
Don't sweat it, Cissia. We've got the numbers over here. Just hang back and leave the heavy lifting to us.
Right. Yeah, I suppose that's our only option.
Hey, it took her a lot of courage to work up the... It took her a lot of energy to work up the courage to fight Promeia, so you know what? Cissia, you take your break.
Let me see where the ether traces point to. Huh? That's odd. There should be two different trails here, just like before. But now there's only one.
Well, if they traveled the same path, you know.
Did a route just disappear? Well then,
Let's hope the one we're on leads us to the Black Wolf.
Oh, okay. It basically
I
like
was just thinking there's barely a
a
soul
route
here.
shut off.
And then these guys show up. I guess they're with Ramiel. Which means he might just be up ahead.
Boss room?
Everyone, hold on a little longer.
Boss room incoming. Oh. Oh, look.
Looks like an even more annoying swarm of flies has arrived.
Oh my god. Look at the squad rolling up.
You useless pieces of trash. I'm almost impressed you managed to chase me this far.
Enough talk. Surrender now.
Save your breath for the interrogation room, Black Wolf. Hand over that Porcelloy W engine you stole, now.
How irritating. You mean this?
Ramiel pulls out the Porcelloy W engine.
Didn't expect you all to want this little trinket so badly. Now I'm curious. What exactly do you need it for?
Why did you take it, bro?
Hand it over! We need it to cure...
No need to spell it out for him. Romuli, we don't owe you any explanation.
Romuli? Romulis! That's my goat who's bad with names. Let's fucking go.
I was just messing with you. Didn't think you'd refuse to answer outright.
He's me for real.
And that idiot in sunglasses can't even remember my name, which pisses me off even more.
Romuli, everything pisses you off, okay? So this is not a very high bar.
Irritating! If you hadn't stuck your noses in, I wouldn't have ended up like this.
Bella, first time?
I'll wipe all of you out right here! Then I'll go kill the higher-ups who betrayed me. I'm the one who gets to discard people. No one betrays me. No one!
Seriously? Does he have to scream like a maniac to pump himself up or something? Who are they? What does that have to do with the W engine?
Ramiel, if you cooperate with public security, you might get a reduced sentence. They can also guarantee your safety. Now answer me. What do you mean higher-ups? And why take the W engine?
Reduced sentence? I don't care about what the authorities have to offer me. And I'm not naive enough to think I'd escape a death sentence anyway. I've already lined up another backer. My safety isn't your concern.
Oh, wait. What if his other backer is Ramiel? Because Ramiel, oh my god, my brain. She's looking for the W engine. So then what if she decides to collaborate with him and then guarantees his safety because she's so strong as long as he gets her the W engine, which is why their scents merged because they're literally together.
Still, since you're so desperate, I'll answer your two questions. Selectively, of course. They're using this event to complete some plan of theirs. I don't even know what it is. I dug through their communications and finally realized my role in this whole event was just the first phase. Selection. And the final phase. It's this little trinket hidden among the prizes. Why this one? Because this is the real bait. They were too arrogant. Never thought their own tool would bite back. Serves them right. I'll take it and find my own way out. I don't even know what it does.
Never mind.
But without it, their whole plan collapses.
Never mind, bro literally took it just to screw them over. You know what? Valid reaction.
So, you want to know who they are? You want to know the details of their little plan?
Honestly, bro was so real for that. Yeah, he took the W engine because he was petty. And kind of based.
Keep talking.
Like hell, I tell you, you sons of my favorite.
He said Caledon. He said Sons of Caledon, of course.
A little hope right before I snap their necks.
He said Sons of Caledon, guys. Guys, I promise. I promise. That was what was behind the bleep.
Who are they? What's the plan? Idiots! I'll bury you right here, right now! This time, I'll crush you so completely, there won't even be ashes left!
Okay, Ramiel. Remember those last words of yours. Bury us? What? Do you like digging holes?
Bury us? Didn't know you liked digging holes so much that you'd dig yourself one in a place like this. How dedicated.
The trash talk is crazy.
The manager's gotten so mean these past days. Anyway, how about a nice passionate kiss with the ground, Ramiel?
I read Passionate Kiss and I was like, where the hell is Billy going with this? What in the fanfic? Smash! Let's smash him, guys. Let's smash him into the ground.
Steal the W engine?
Take care of the manager and be ready to support us, Cissia. Honestly, this guy's no pushover.
Yo, I literally pressed dodge
Fine.
on the last three, and it didn't activate.
I'll give it everything I've got.
Oh, some enemies will. Okay, sure.
It's showtime!
What is this new mechanic?
Worthless trash. You're gonna regret not running while you still had the chance.
Oh my god, he got so loud.
Thirst for slaughter, I couldn't satisfy in the competition. I'll quench it with your blood!
Yo, chill, bro! Okay, maybe I should have read the mechanic. What? Well, it's fine.
Let's never lose sight of their target.
This is fine, guys. Do I know what I'm doing? Not really.
That was your last chance.
He is weak to Sun and a Bloom. Unfortunately, I did not pick a full team.
Worthless trash. You're gonna regret not running while you still had the chance.
This guy is screaming in my ear.
Slaughter, I couldn't satisfy in the competition. I'll quench it with your blood!
Okay, bestie, you're repeating yourself now. No, Billy died. No, but I'm almost dead. No, he's almost dead though. Come on. 0 hit. No hit, run. Oh, no! Fuck! I thought I beat him. Can I change my team? Am I allowed to change my team? Investigation squad? Oh, I can! Okay.
Sure you want me?
I'm here.
Okay.
Time for another
Come here
win.
later. Carry me. Carry my ass, bestie. Oh, tell me I can skip this.
You useless pe-
Okay.
Do we really have to fight a cutthroat like this guy?
Alright, here we go. Does this team work? Probably not. But do I care? Not
Take care
really.
of the manager and be ready to support us, Cissia. Honestly, this guy's no
Oh, whoops.
pushover.
Fine. Since I've come this far, I'll give it everything I've got.
Okay, okay, guys. The purple bar using defensive skills. Oh, okay.
Trash.
What?
You're gonna regret not running while you still had the chance.
Okay.
That thirst for slaughter I couldn't satisfy in the competition. I'll quench it with your blood!
He's so loud. Oh my god. He's actually screaming in my ear.
For the undefeated champion!
Oh, okay, we got rid of it. Nice.
Should have killed me when you had the chance.
Oh my god, my HP. Fuck. Okay. Alright.
Shine bright.
Alright. Okay, stun his ass. Take it. Take it. Okay, nice, 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 nice. I feel like this team does not do damage.
Watch and learn.
Okay. I'm gonna save Lighter's ult for when I need to get stun bar again.
That was your last chance.
Okay, okay, let's ult here. Oh my god. I should have picked a proper team.
What are you looking at?
Okay. Oh, we stunned him again. Let's go. Let's go.
Watch and learn.
Okay, okay. Ult. Okay. Okay, punch his ass. Yeah, get his ass.
Should have killed me when you had the chance.
Come on, let's go. Okay. Very nice. Get his ass. Okay, this one.
I'm unstoppable.
This one. Very lovely.
Time to strike.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Get him. Get him, bro.
Move over. Time for the real show.
Okay. Okay. Can I kill in this rotation? Might need one more. Okay.
Don't worry.
This one.
Everyone
This is the one. This is the one.
That was your last chance.
I believe. Oh, okay. 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 Come on. Come on. Die. Die. There we go. There we go. Easy peasy, lemon squeeze. Oh.
Got it. Finally.
Huh? Ramiel, you. Oh my goodness. How could you? We worked so hard.
I thought I warned you to watch out for suspicious individuals.
We worked so hard for that, and you're just gonna rob us? You're gonna rob us blind.
You let your guard down way too early, Miss Model Citizen. Sorry, but I'll be taking this.
Jeez.
I'm gonna use it to take back what's rightfully mine.
Wait. We were able to move.
I'll give you one last piece.
We can move her eye through her power.
Next time we meet, don't ever let me get this close again.
What? What?
That was...
What just happened?
Proxy, this feather. Wait, where's the Porcelloy W engine?
What?
Someone took the W engine.
The W engine is gone?
What?
That person just.
Where she said, don't let us get close ever again? What if I want to get even closer? What if I want to get even closer? Why does she look so good when she smirks at me? She smirked at me and she was so pretty. She was so pretty. Wait, so you're telling me canonically we did not get to see that? We canonically did not actually witness her saying that to us and doing and giving us that expression. For today's news, up next, we have an incident with the Hollow Champion competition. With the suspect, Ramiel, now in custody, the unrest surrounding the competition has largely subsided. It is reported that some prizes remain missing, though the organizers have yet to disclose further details. The prime suspect, Ramiel, male, has been operating as a mercenary in the Outer Ring for years. He's facing multiple charges, including murder, theft, and stealing classified intel. I see they finally, were able to get those murder charges going. Recently, the Hollow Athletics League has held a press conference announcing the suspension of the competition. The event will be rescheduled at a later date, and the organizers issued an apology to the public for the unrest that occurred during the competition. At the press conference, the spokesperson addressed Ramiel's allegations that his killing spree was ordered and condoned by Rusty Cliff Corp, dismissing the claim as slander, lacking any supporting evidence. The spokesperson stated that Rusty Cliff Corp, as the event organizer, has always prioritized the bringing up people a competition that pushes limits while maintaining safety in the Hollows, and would never arrange any events that could endanger participant lives. Ramiel stole and hid the prizes. Some are yet to be recovered. He used violent methods that caused casualties, and now, after getting arrested, he's attempting to spin this narrative to shift public attention and weasel out of his crimes. The spokesperson stated that Rusty Cliff Corp will reorganize the tournament ASAP. They used ASAP on the news. As soon as possible, and run through background checks on all contestants to make sure nothing like this ever happens again. Furthermore, both Rusty Cliff Corp and public security have refused to disclose which prison Ramiel is being held in. This reporter contacted several major prisons throughout New Eridu, all of which stated they had no inmate by the name of Ramiel. And now, for another news update.
Hard to believe a competition of this scale ended just like that. We worked so hard to catch Ramiel, yet the Porcelloy W engine is still missing.
We got stabbed in the back this time, except, you know what? I have no issues with it whatsoever. Missy Ramiel, she can do whatever she wants. I would let her. We have a conflict of interest, guys.
This isn't the kind of news you want to come home to. What a bummer.
Belle said that she saw her. Maybe it was the eye twitch when she was up close. Yeah, I think that implies that we glanced at her for a split second. But
Belle,
that's the only part of us that was able to essentially break through her power.
What?
Oh, sorry, Wise. Pretty much exactly what we told them.
It's basically what we told Commissioner Severian. When we took Ramiel down, he dropped the W engine, but the next second, it was gone.
Of course, they're not finding any Ramiel in the jail. They forgot his name is Ramu. You're so right. You're so right.
And Commissioner Severian just accepted that?
I think he already has a suspect in mind.
I think he already has a suspect. And so do I. Ramiel. In that split second, I can't be completely certain, but I swear I saw her. She just appeared out of nowhere and took the W engine. If she's the one who took the W engine, then those faded ethereals, was that her too?
Proxy, you home? I'm coming in.
Look at you, Cissia, using the front door today. Commissioner Severian dismissed you already?
Oh my god, not Wise throwing shade.
I got forced into overtime all night, right after getting out of the Hollow. I deserve a good breakfast and a soft bed, don't I? Oh, right. The demon told me to pass this along. The culprit is Ramiel. But this Ramiel doesn't actually exist.
Oh.
Huh?
Wait, so that's not her actual name?
Fake name, fake address, fake phone number, fake ID. The whole thing's fabricated.
I guess that does make sense, because there's no way that someone as smart as her would use her real identity like that.
Ugh, just thinking about having to track her down makes me tired. Whatever, let's not talk about that. This specialist is officially off work. By the way, Proxy, how you feeling? You alright?
I'm great, all thanks to you, Cissia.
Thanks to the great public security officer Cissia's heroic performance yesterday. I barely had to use my eyes at all. I'm feeling great.
Yeah, we just used it in that one moment to break through Ramiel's powers.
Great public security officer. What a title. Maybe one day I'll actually want to be a real officer.
I don't care, that's her name until further notice. I mean, it's the only name we have, right? So.
Come on. We haven't had much of a chance to rest since yesterday. Before we start figuring out how to track Ramiel, let's have some breakfast.
Food? 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 Food?
I want extra eggs!
Imagine her name is actually just Ellie. Yeah, guys, her true name is actually Elysia. Didn't you know? Didn't you know? Cissia is still basking in the joy of having breakfast together when Wise suddenly shoots you a look. While Cissia isn't paying attention, Wise leads you to a secluded corner of the house. Belle, I know you're holding back because you don't want us to worry. Cissia shouldn't overhear us here. Tell me what's really going on, okay? Don't worry about me worrying. We both have the same implant, so I've got a pretty good idea of what you're dealing with right now. Belle, be honest with me. How many more times can you use your eyes, pathfinding, and conscious link abilities? No more than 10? There's too much stress on it? Wise goes quiet for a while. Then, he starts muttering to himself, his voice catching at first, but quickly shifting into contemplation. Valina. No contact info. Mayor Mayflower. Completely out of contact as of late. I shouldn't have disabled the HDD connection config. How long is it going to take to reestablish a stable connection? Gotta calculate this. Leave tracking down Ramiel to me. As long as I can find her before my eyes give out, the W engine can cure my symptoms. Yo, Belle, come on. That's not safe, girl. Belle, are you certain you can do it by then? I know finding her and getting that W engine back is top priority right now, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna let my sister go charging in and put herself at risk. If you establish a partial connection with the HDD first, we could co-op it? Huh? You mean... I'll record and transmit the data from the holo, and you can calculate the route and transmit it back from outside. With that, then I'd only need about half an hour to establish a connection with the HDD, and you wouldn't need to use your eyes anymore. Fairy and I could handle the route calculations instead. Well then, given the circumstances, this really is the most reasonable approach, but once we get that W engine back, I won't let you go into a holo alone again. You're going to stay an armchair proxy for a long time, Belle, just like before. Alright, Wise. I mean... This is interesting. I wonder if they're gonna stick with that, because I know, remember, like, a lot of people have been like, oh, you know, we kind of wish that the proxies didn't go into the holo because it kind of like ruins a bit of like the whole, you know, proxy experience a bit, if that makes sense. So this could be an interesting way for them to reincorporate more of the EOS Bangbu proxy stuff rather than having us actually running around in the holo ourselves. You know? I wonder if this is like what they're intending here, or if this is more just for to show Wise caring about us. I'm curious, we'll see. Alright, Wise. Okay, let's track down the suspicious lady who took our W engine as soon as possible. I'll get to work re-establishing a partial connection with the HDD. Then have Fairy pull up everything we've got on Ramiel. Oh, I almost forgot about Cissia. Maybe we should bring her over and have breakfast right in front of the HDD? Oh, the reset. Meanwhile, somewhere nearby. Guys, don't pay attention to the time right now.
Well. Looks like you kind of predicted what would happen here. What are you, some kind of genius?
Oh my god, I got so distracted by everything that was happening in the story, I completely forgot about these two.
No. You could say the outcome aligned with our hypothesis. The process, however, was unpredictable.
My immersion.
At the very least, we can confirm she did come to New Eridu and acted within our expectations.
The 4 AM gaming killed the immersion, guys. No, it's 5 AM gaming, actually.
Before she returns to Rose Califer. We must stop her.
Rose Califer. Ooh, that's where Ramiel's from. Ooh. Ooh, okay, we have a name drop for location. Interesting. Ooh, look at all these shots. Okay. Okay. Dude, that story, that was a banger. That was a banger and a half. Holy guacamole. Isn't that the Flying Utopia? Does that mean that... Wait, is that the Flying Utopia's name? I can't remember exactly. Sorry, it's 5 a.m. But, oh, does that mean that they're all from the same place? Because I'm assuming that those two are also from Rose Califer. But maybe they aren't. Because we just know that they work with Sunbringer, right? So they could have actually stayed down here and not actually have gone to Rose Califer. And then Ramiel is actually one of the people from there. So then... I mean, that could be it. Interesting. And the old guy from Top's trailer wants to go after it too. I mean, it makes sense that Rose Califer is a goal for people, so... Locksmith mentioned his name, I think. Yeah, I was like, it's a little familiar, but you guys know I'm bad with names. But okay, holy shit. This story, though, this story was so good. What the hell? They did a crazy good job. I think the writing for this patch has 2.6 and 2.7, they've been popping off. They've been doing a fantastic job with the writing again, and also incorporating all of the different plot lines really well. We've got some good screen time from the other characters, and then they were incorporated super interestingly. And I think the build up is actually so good. Like, I'm so excited for part 2 of this, and then also subsequently season 3 as well, which is going to be, we're leading into that fully. But damn, yeah, that was so good. That was, I'm very impressed. I'm very happy because I had really high expectations after 2.6, but 2.7, yeah, was able to meet those expectations for sure. And I'm really excited to see even more of the new characters and actually learn more about what's going on. Like, they gave us some really interesting lore drips. They're still, you know, it's a bit hard to kind of tell exactly what's going on with Faithin at the moment still. Maybe I need to go back and revisit some of the older lore drops as well, because it's a bit all over the place. But yeah, I'm super excited. There weren't as many comics, obviously. I mean, there weren't as many comics, but the thing is, it didn't feel like it, right? I'm trying to think. I remember specifically there was the one comic of Cissia's backstory, and then there was like one CG, literally. But there were a bunch of cool cutscenes, even like the super short ones, right? Which broke up the story nicely. And also the fact that there was a very good balance between the talking, the actual like fighting and the hollows and stuff. Because one of the things from before is that sometimes, you know, I feel like for me personally, whenever I'm running around in the hollows, I get kind of bored because it's a little too long, or it's just like kind of there to make us do something. But I think this time they had a good balance of while you're running around the hollows, you're still, you know, obviously learning a lot of information. It's not redundant information that is like too obvious. You're constantly learning new things, and then they're kind of curbing your, or they're kind of like always like, there's so many like theories and so many things that you can be thinking about, right? And trying to figure out as the story goes on. So yeah. Writing has been fantastic. I think Cissia's character, they did a super good job with her. And I really like her. I really like her as a character. Unfortunately, I am still trying to skip her. And right now I actually might also be trying to skip next patch's characters too, because Ramiel, holy shit. Oh my god, I might need to save like crazy to maybe M6 her if she's later in the 3.x patches and not like 3.0 itself, but we will see. Me pulling in 2.8 will depend on the drip marketing for 3.0, I think, so we'll see. But yeah, it was short and sweet. Yeah, like, I mean, it took me a long time to play, but I know runtime, it was like 3.5 hours ish. So it wasn't too long of a story in reality. And yeah, it was short and sweet. And then I think it effectively gave us the information, and then also did enough character building too, right? They didn't give us too much information. They also didn't give us too little information. So it was some really good setup while still be super interesting as a kind of like standalone story as well. So yeah, super solid. Well, if I had to give this a rating out of 10, 9.5 is my max, so I guess it's a rating out of 9.5 technically. I gave 9.5 to 2.6 because I think it was like basically fantastic. I would give, here's the thing, I think the quality of this matched up to 2.6. So I guess I would have to give this a 9.5 as well. Yeah, because the thing is, they gave us so much good lore, right? I think they just balanced the story really well alongside the presentation. Like, I mean, to be fair, they didn't do too many crazy things with the presentation compared to before. So there wasn't anything like, you know, crazy new in that regards. There was that little like scene where we had the 3D. It was after we like woke up, I think, where we had the kind of 3D cutscene a little bit with the dialogue, which was nice. And I do think that that's a nice way to also, you know, break up the talking heads a bit. But yeah, like gameplay wise, nothing special, but story writing wise, which is what I care about the most, fan-fucking-tastic. And it was a good balance. And honestly, I was engaged from start to finish. So there was not like a moment during this story where I was bored, I guess. Like maybe like in the, there's like this one specific part where they were repeating themselves a little bit with Cissia. I think it's actually at the beginning of the final section when we were in the hollow with Lucy and Lighter, and then there was a bit of repetition of like stuff there, which is like, on one hand, I like seeing the older characters talk a bit more, but also if they're just, you know, if there's like information that's being repeated that's kind of unnecessary just to get everyone on the same page, then it's not like my favorite thing, but it's also like a really small thing. That's like a really small thing. They didn't do it excessively, so it's not a big deal in my opinion. But I mean, if I'm looking for something to like, that was like the one thing that I'm kind of like, dragging a little bit for this like 2-minute scene. But overall, fantastic writing. I'm very impressed, very, very happy with the direction Zenless is taking after all of the feedback from 2.x, and you know, my confidence and faith in the game and where it's heading is through the roof right now. I'm so excited for 2.8. So yeah, that's basically, I'm gonna keep rambling. I'll do a proper story review later. I know I didn't end up doing my 2.6 story review because I got really, really busy, but I will do like a joint 2.6, 2.7 story review, I guess, in like next week. So look forward to that if you guys want to hear more of my thoughts on everything. And yeah, apart from that, thank you so much for watching my reaction. If you're still here, if you did, if you did enjoy, please make sure to smash like, subscribe, and super appreciate it. Comment down below, letting me know your guys' thoughts about everything. How did you guys like the story? Like, what things did you think they did well? What things do you maybe want them to improve? Let me know in the comments. I'd love to hear it. And also plot. Oh my god. Were there any plot things that you guys were like freaking out about? And Ramiel. Anyways, I can't start talking about her now. Join the Discord server. And apart from that, yeah. Thanks so much for watching. YouTube, take care. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye-bye.